didn't reset all my settings.
Yay.
Nice. Yoink.
Oh, that's being stupid.
I'm trying, okay?
Are
You're
you
not
going
BattleNet.
Wraith?
No, but I'm stupid.
Okay. Now, bless your heart.
She's gonna come through that fucking screen.
I'll say
After
more
fun
then.
time.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I will slap the gray out of your hair.
I don't have any gray in my hair. It's already all white.
I will slap the white out of your hair. Happy?
No, because I got white hair and I'm only 30.
Okay. I'm
Like,
73. Well,
Draith.
I got white hair coming in.
Draith, to put this in context, half my hair, okay, is white. I skipped the graying stage. I went from colored to white.
That's what my beard did.
So, he's gone from silver fox to white fox.
No, I didn't even go
At
into
30.
Silver Fox. I did not
I
even
know,
go
you-
into Silver Fox. I skipped that phase.
I know. And this is live.
I'm a
by the way,
2-stage
on my end.
evolution.
Thank you for stopping.
I love that this is now live. Hello, everybody. I'm Captain Jade of the Hound Dog Pirates. I am here with Draith,
Hello.
and I am here with BB Dingberry.
Save
Also,
me.
Draith is.
There is
There
no
ain't no
saving
saving.
you. You are doomed. Doomed.
Also,
No!
Draith, the fuck happened there?
Noise gate.
No, he's like, fuck you, chicken strips.
No, yours noise gated on mine. It came through perfectly just fine.
So me and my brother have a nice little game because every once in a while we'll get like multiverse versus matches. So like, you know, this character versus this character. And our game is, why do they hate this person? And on today's episode of Why Do They Hate This Person, the matchup was the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers with White Ranger versus Doomsday.
Doomsday?
That one's easy.
I know it's no. That's what we mean by why do they hate this person? Because the answer is fucking obvious.
I don't know who Doomsday is.
Doomsday is the creature created by fuck's his name.
He's a new god.
No, he's not. He's not even a god. He's just created by a god, quote unquote new god.
I thought Doomsday was a mutant new god.
No, Darkseid created Doomsday.
Oh, I'm getting the
the
two mixed up. I was thinking Darkseid. I wasn't thinking Doomsday. I'm a moron.
No, it was Doomsday. If it was Darkseid, that would have been a match. But Doomsday is not a match. A creature that when you kill it, it just comes back and can't be killed the same way twice.
Literally killed Superman twice.
Mm-hmm. Had to be put into the shadow zone just so it was out of everyone's fucking hair.
Until it breaks out and can no longer be put there again.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they like put him on ice for like a little while before a body adapted to the cold and broke out?
I think that was one of the ways they took him out. Like they took him out in multiple ways, and then of course he just kept coming back, and that's when eventually they were just like, we're just gonna put you here, just gonna put you in this pocket dimension, out of the fucking way. Actually, no, the pocket, they could still put it, even if he broke out, they could still put him back because they never technically killed him with it.
I thought he didn't even have to be killed anymore. It's just as soon as his body adapts to something.
No,
because they raised on a planet that his body was forced to adapt rapidly, not just killing, but it just adapted rapidly.
The whole idea was each time he dies, he comes right back, but can't be killed that same way again. So no matter, like, he can die, but he can't permanently die, essentially.
Mm.
He is forever a pain in the ass.
Superman once, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Right through the back, into the heart.
I have a new ally like you.
Oh,
I
yay.
changed my banner a little bit.
I know who is responsible for this.
Oh.
It's down here, this white and orange one right here.
We stay to
Over
fight,
here.
Robert and me.
At long last.
Sorry, people want to talk, and I had to re-talk to them all because it didn't save that I talked to them. Stupidly.
Why did I just hear death?
I talked to the crystal.
Oh.
Didn't talk to strange crystals.
Anyway, what am I looking at?
Look.
You got an octopus.
Very
See, I
hard.
told you, hentai tentacle porn collection.
I'm changing it now.
To be fair, you should have saw that comment coming.
I'm a
Whee!
pirate. God damn it.
Release the Quacken.
That just means you have more easy access to tentacles, pervert.
I will Spartan kick you off a cliff.
That would
Promises
require
benefits.
you to be able to lift your leg up to my chest and kick. You can't even reach my kneecap sometimes.
That's a bold choice of words.
Because you're short.
I love you.
Sapie Dre.
Dude, that's your own grave you dug there, bud.
But it's such an easy hole to dig. All I have
Come
to
here.
do is
I love you.
breathe.
I love you. Come here.
No thanks. Last time you said it that way, I got chased around with a cock ring. Come on, Dre, let's go, unless you're not done.
But we've nowhere left
I'm
to
gone.
hide.
Oh, shit. Hi there.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ooh, a door.
Fucking Superman bullshit.
Guys, I got a cursed chest. Come play with it with me.
The fuck?
Got my hands full.
Game's being weird.
What?
Game's freezing up for a second, for some reason.
Woo! You're a big boy.
Right?
Exercise this, bitch.
Popping up, right?
All know the reputation of the
Come on,
exorcists
Kyla,
of
quit
Westmont.
fighting and let's
They were
go.
Spiritual
There it goes.
warriors.
It's
specializing
the
in
only
moving
chance
demonic
I get to fight.
By custom, they arrive in
We have a cursed
You
chest.
fuck-
as black as the night that conjured
No,
them.
I'm clicking it
They
with
work
her, with or
in
without
secret
her
random
here.
person
Oh, we
up
can't
the
do it yet.
demons that dwell within their sons.
Haha.
We have to talk to this guy.
What brings you here, Necromancer? Do you fight for the living? Or the dead?
Necromancer!
I strive to maintain balance between the two.
Didn't we already help him
Minions
once?
threaten to overwhelm the living,
Probably.
so they must be cold. This beacon will draw many of Death's soldiers here to their demise. I was about to activate it.
Please, allow me the honor.
Hold on.
Because I want all the shit in there.
Okay, shared chat's enabled. Okay. I was making sure shared chat was enabled. Couldn't remember if I turned it on or not.
It has been good fighting by your side. I have much work left to do.
Alright.
Perhaps we shall meet
I'm
again
ready.
someday.
Well, that was easy.
Wasn't much of a fucking thing, okay.
Bullshit!
And
Yes.
okay, if I upgrade
Yes,
this
ma'am.
with the 2 gemstones, that's actually worth the armor.
Another chest.
Oh
Ooh,
my
piece of
god.
candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
What did I get? I got stuff.
Yeah, that happens when you open chests.
That? Ugh. Well, the armor is rating is better. The dexterity's not that great.
I am
Attacks are getting
speed.
worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
Luke! Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch! Gotcha, bitch ass! Oh, no. I got him! I got him!
Yay.
Oh!
I've been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
Escort them to the survivors.
Oh, you're a big boy!
Immediately.
Oh, you're a big boy! Oh, you're a big boy!
I don't think she came down here with us.
I don't think so either.
No, because I saw a loot goblin! I did it!
Good job! I think,
Oh, did you guys...
yeah, we're continuing on. We already cleared that place.
Well,
We
I
thought you were
saw a
behind
loot-
us.
No. I saw a loot goblin and chased it.
I didn't even hear you announce that there was a loot goblin.
Yeah. Ooh, mine, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Gotcha, bitch.
Hurry! We've got to save my friends.
I know, I'm slow. Nothing there.
This is all Justinian's fault. Some king he is.
Open.
Ah! Ooh.
Hi, friends!
King Justinian must have fled the city by now. It's time for the people to rise up.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, rise
the only
up.
chance you have is to all work together.
But this is our chance to get out from under the king's yoke.
Oh, there's the
I
person.
encountered the most troublesome bats
Oh.
in the caves outside
Chat.
Westmarch. My companions and I had sheltered there with the intent of organizing
Okay, there we
a
go.
poorer place for this lost wisdom.
Was there a chest there? I wasn't paying attention.
No, no chest. Just lore stuff and money from him. And experience. Something.
I'm gonna briefly go back down
I'm
for a second.
returning to town.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Got all that done. Plop this in here.
Ooh.
Repair all my equipment. and head back.
Where's the gym person? There you are.
Alright, I'm waiting by where we need to go. Dib it, dib it, dib it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Dib it, dib it, dib it. Step on the bug, step on the bug, step on the bug, step on the bug. Die roach, die roach, die roach.
I thought you were saying you're stepping on Pug. I'm like, what did Pug do?
Bug's not even here.
Pug knows what he did.
Get 'em all. Yes. Hey, Chief.
Hi, Chief.
Ah, friend. Hang on. Idea.
I'm waiting.
We'll keep waiting. I had an epiphany.
Epiphany.
Mm-hmm. More decks.
You pissed on the enemy?
Yes. You don't do that? It asserts dominance.
They're already dead.
It sends a message to the others. What's your point?
Yeah. That's it. You can also assert dominance that way. They walk by, they
What
smell that it's
the
your
fuck?
territory, and they get upset.
Hi, Daedric.
Hey, Faya, what's up? You actually got me to jump a bit. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, now we're just waiting on the accessorizer.
Ooh, don't you fucking start.
Oh, I already started.
Where the fuck is the vendor at? God damn it. Oh, here he is.
Fighting with your ring light? Ooh. I'm sorry. Is the wire short or something?
Might be time for a new one.
Trying to figure out if it's spooky effect I should run with, or a reason to not stream till I can replace it. Oh, it's the wire for sure. Hmm. Not sure. That's a decision you'll have to make.
Oh, hi, big guy. Oh, God. No means no. I do not want your ass in my face.
Yes, you do.
I don't even want Sam's ass in my face.
Why would I stick my ass in your face?
I don't know.
Why are you bringing up
Weird.
my ass? Sicko. That is the question, Daedric. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Check out our last SOTOR stream, it'll tell you.
What's the question?
What's the last mission, what the mission we're on in SOTOR?
Yeah.
You're playing,
Oh! What the fuck?
You're
What
playing-
the fuck?
you're playing one of your favorite game series? What's
Some of
that?
my men are pinned down in the courtyard, fighting
I'm
rebels.
gonna take a wild stab at Diablo. Why am I puffing all over the place? I don't know who's fucking doing that, but it's pissing me the fuck off. Oh, fucking fuck off, you.
Famous down here.
Do you know why this is happening? It's madness.
I was.
Oh, okay.
To the survivors' enclave of the cathedral as quickly as possible.
I beat the shit out of a wooden box, and I leveled up.
Good job.
Fox had it coming.
He knows what it did.
Yeah, I've never played through this expansion pack or DLC, whatever they called on this. So this is my first time playing through Reaper Souls. I've only ever played base Diablo 3. I've owned the game for years and have had it for a long time. I've just never actually played it.
Oh god. Where is my man at?
Around the corner.
I was killing things.
Thing up here. Oh, just a dead man.
You played thousands of hours of Diablo? Nice. You played some Diablo 3 when it came out, but the microtransactions drove me away. Yeah, luckily they backpedaled on a lot of the microtransactions on this, though they ramped it back up in Immortal, and then seemingly so on Diablo 4.
Not really. Like, the microtransactions, while they're there, it's just cosmetic crap. So it's on you if you're gonna go spending money on it.
Yeah, I think
Which
they
I
learned
get.
their lesson from Diablo Immortal on that.
Well,
Because my dad played it when it first came out, and he said that pretty much if you wanted the best gear, you had to pay for it.
yeah, that is exactly how Diablo Immortal was. Which is sad because it has some pretty cool classes in
What are the classes? I'm never even bothered.
it. I'd have to load it up and look.
Although I would advise if you pick it up again, if you have three to a party, and two of them are spell slingers, don't pick monk.
I'm not a spell slinger. I just shoot arrows really, really fast.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself
Ave Lobitus.
on the enemies.
In
Ooh.
Circus Elistros in situ.
There's a guy casting a spell in here.
What are you
Well, make him stop.
Summoning back the souls that have been stolen from these poor people in order to restore their lives.
Are you mad?
Gonna get
You're
into
rotting.
Diablo 4.
Those souls cannot be resurrected through magic or any
Diablo 4's fun.
I've only played up to level 20, and from what little I played of the Necromancer, I was enjoying it, but I didn't play it enough to make it's a good or bad game,
Your ignorance is astounding.
in my opinion.
No more magic.
Yeah.
So I can't
No,
really
you
comment
actually
too
have to-
much.
Yeah, you actually have to play the game to make a decision on that.
Yeah. All I played was basically a little tech demo of it.
Like any game, you actually have to play it to get a feel for it.
God damn.
These might... the extras aren't. I'll look. I'll take off the gems sometime and check them.
What do we gotta do?
We are finding the Soul Crucible in Gideon's Row.
Oh, I thought that sorcerer wanted something.
Oh no,
Okay, if we go up that way, that leads us to the quest. There's a little side area over here I want to explore.
You.
Come
I
inside,
usually
explore.
fire specializing sorceress in Diablo 2. If I'm made to play with the other ones too much, I lose. It loses the magic. I have yet to actually fully play through Diablo 2. I own both the base, like I still have my old battle chest box set of Diablo 2, the original, and I have the remastered.
Oh my god.
But I have yet to actually play through it.
I played through it original, like when it originally came out. I beat the game, both the main and the expansion.
Wait for me. Or don't.
I touched the corpse. I was trying to loot it.
And you were here when he touched it. Didn't realize it would start a whole thing. Thought it was. Hello?
Too clean for Reaper kills.
Avon calling.
So who did this?
My grandma
Avon
did
doesn't
Avon.
call. They just show up and annoy you. They're like Mormons.
Babe, I love you.
What is
But I.
revolution? It's time
Babe,
for
both my grandma and my mom sold Avon too, so don't get all butthurt.
We have a trap waiting for him.
And my family is Mormon, so I'm allowed to make all these jokes.
This seems like a very bad time to depose your king.
What? You're not with us? Then die with our enemies.
Good job.
Lord
Just
Winton,
attack
we
the
are
fully
thrilled to have
armored,
located
fully-
a surviving regiment of soldiers. With this new force, we can turn the tide and save our city. Your disagreements with the crown are well known, but we are glad you can put them aside in this dangerous time. Long live Westmarch!
You got the box set, so you probably still have it somewhere. Nice.
Drace, I found something for you.
Presents.
Ooh, pauldrons. They're stronger, but they're not as good as the abilities I get from mine. Oh well. Yeah, I still got mine with the expansion pack in it. It's never been installed though. I've never used the fucking code because I found it by chance at a freaking thrift store, never opened,
Unstoppable.
and it was selling for like $10, and I don't think they realized what they had. And just realized that Diablo 3 is on a CD somewhere on Steam, does not have it. No, you gotta get Diablo 3 on Battle.net now. Oh, did you disconnect, Wraith?
No, I'm here.
Can you not pick it up, or is that account bound?
No, I zoned out for a second.
Back with 100% more dinner? We'll get that back down to 0, my man. Eat that shit.
Yeah,
Well, you should probably eat food, not shit.
yeah, one of the classes in Immortal is called the Blood Knight.
Sounds edgy.
And it's a fun little, like I said, I played it and it's fun. It's a fun class to play if they'd ever bring it somewhere else.
Gotcha, bitch.
Well, they brought back the Amazon from D2, so... And the Druid. So, it was a good possibility.
But then they wouldn't make money off of Immortal, even though, you know, very few people really want to fucking... There's people that still spend the money on it. It's
Yeah,
just
but
that
they're
part.
whales. Like, that's the only reason why it makes money is because of the whales.
Uh-huh. But that's money.
Yeah, but the minute the whales stop purchasing it because they want something new.
New lord.
The great pestilence in Westmarch killed both humans and beasts alike. The panicked survivors then threw the corpses of both into the plague tunnels. Now the Reaper's presence has revived many of those in
werewolf.
there, with the bones of beasts
Kill it.
rising again as skeletal crawlers, driven to kill the living.
Excuse me.
Target rich environment.
Oh my god!
I think she found her target-rich environment.
Found friends.
She can't complain. We steal all her kills there.
Ah. Banana.
Banana.
Don't you start that shit.
The repository of bones, commonly called the plague tunnels, were originally used to bury Westmarch's indigent. However, when the Great Pestilence struck, the city decided the tunnels would serve just as well for plague victims, lest Westmarch become overwhelmed by the ever-increasing piles of the dead.
Ooh.
Your defenses are nothing.
Oh my god.
God, I feel like a freaking demigod with this amount of power.
Bye-bye. There's a chest over here.
Presents.
That's a lot of items.
Yeah.
To be fair, we're pretty much demigods just because it's
Yeah, we are Nephilim.
well, and well, I was more speaking like game terms. It's because we're probably because we're on normal.
This feels like a challenge room.
Probably is.
Oh my god.
How does that feel?
Survive the fiery death.
Ew, look, a boss.
Oh,
Oh, look,
it's
there
dead.
was a boss.
There was someone here.
Not anymore.
Target-rich environment over here. They froze me.
Well, why'd you let him do that?
Because they put a rock wall in front of me.
That's no excuse.
But oddly, it stops my fucking, like, death rays. My disintegration rays, but it doesn't stop my electricity.
Things are dead over there.
Loot!
Yeah, there's the exit. I'll go check for loot.
Doge!
I probably need to head back to town because I got a bunch of shit.
Same.
Hi, Jake.
Hey, Jack.
Hi, friends.
I have crippling depression.
Where's...
I don't know why that just ran through my head.
Because things just pop into our heads because we have ADHD.
No, I do not. I have not
Yes,
been
you do.
diagnosed with
I
ADHD.
need to go back.
Neither have I.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I don't have the symptoms.
But that don't mean nothing. Just because you say you don't have ADHD does not mean the markers are not there.
Until I am diagnosed with ADHD, I do not have it. You just assume I have it. There is a difference.
Keep telling yourself that. Whatever makes you feel
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, whatever makes you feel special.
It's just like you saying I have autism. No, I just like the hyperfocus. And I find
Hyperfocus
weird things interesting.
Hyperfocus can, both those things can come with ADHD too. So.
Hell, I have
Just
OCD.
saying.
I know that. I am diagnosed with that. I do know I have OCD.
Obsessive compulsive. Ooh! Oh, nuts!
I don't see the point in getting diagnosed when
Well, the reason for the
clearly
purpose... Well, the purpose of getting diagnosed is you know for sure it's not something else, because you may think it might be one thing, but it's actually entirely something different.
More power.
Because you could have IBS, but it might actually be Crohn's, and you might end up taking medication for IBS thinking you have IBS, but all it's doing is fucking you over because you have Crohn's.
Yeah, but you have to actually be taking medicine for it to matter, and I'm not worrying about taking medicine for brain problems.
Fair enough.
I don't. It's like when I did have when I did do a bit of therapy with fucking BetterHelp, which
wasn't BetterHelp like a big scam?
It wasn't that. I don't remember what it was, but it because the therapist actually did his fucking job when I talked to him, because I did it for when my mom died, and what was it? Like he actually listened, and but he asked me, have you thought about taking medication? I'm like, no, I don't like the idea of anything that literally alters my way of thinking.
Don't like it fucking with your brain function.
I can't say that because I smoke Zvid.
I do too.
And that
My
does...
grandma said after I started smoking weed that she has noticed a difference in my personality.
It's because it mellows you out, so you're not as high-strung. But it doesn't actually, from when I first met you to now, you're not that much fucking different, attitude-wise and all that.
Oh, me or Kyla?
Skyla.
Yes.
The person who was talking about, someone saying that she seems different from when she started smoking.
I don't mean, bad different. I mean,
Yeah, I know what you meant.
I haven't noticed a fucking thing.
Around. But that's
because you're dating me. That's different. That wasn't I didn't hear I was wrong.
I mean, obviously everyone's different with the person they're dating than they are with most other people.
Not me. I'm an asshole to everybody.
I said you will have your differences with her. You will have your different attitudes with her.
Yeah, you're right. I am a bit more of an asshole to her than I am other people.
I hadn't noticed that.
I'm a lot sterner with her.
No, I hadn't noticed that.
Not in the slightest.
Faya says, I'm not diagnosed with autism, but it's a multiple-year process to get it in place. You can't get the diagnosis if you don't first have a strong suspicion. Why I can't spell today, and then get through a long process of getting a diagnosis. I am diagnosed with ADHD, but I didn't go through the official process of measuring the brain waves in response to stimuli. The doctor diagnosed me with ADHD based on my history and reported symptoms. Also, it's been since 2018 that you could even get a dual diagnosis of ADHD and autism. I still say I have AUDHD.
No, it's ADHD.
Sure, whatever. If I were to transfer my Anaconda from Easy Aquarii to Colonia, it would cost $335. Oh, he's talking about Elite. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about his own thing.
Yeah, see, apparently my mom had me tested for ADHD and OCD when I was younger. Showed up for both, but didn't want it recorded, so I don't really believe her. And it wasn't till, what was it, Kylo, when I went to therapy like 2.5, 3 years ago, that I actually got officially diagnosed with a lot of my other symptoms on top of having OCD, but never ADHD. So.
And sometimes OCD and ADHD kind of run parallel to each other.
I guess. You got your psych degree and missed out on both your diagnoses till after graduating. Might be why you graduated, let's be honest. TISM helps with that. You haven't been tested with others high function autistic. ADHD can often present as OCD and get misdiagnosed.
Told you!
Possibly, but I am very anal retentive about my shit.
After years
Oh, 100%.
Like, my things have to be a very specific way where I get pissed, and when I play games, I will snap at, like, I've snapped at multiple people, but lately it's Mechanics, she's the one I've been playing these games with, is, like, I'll have, like, we're playing a farming game. The crops have to be in a very specific order, and it has to be organized, and they have to be grouped together, they cannot mix. It annoys the ever-living fuck out of me.
He hates farming with me.
Everything has to be orderly.
I will say, fuck it, 6 sheets to the wind.
And it's not like, oh, well, you're just kidding. No, I get, like, legitimately pissed off and butthurt when it gets mixed up. Because it feels like a personal attack. Even though, like, in the back of my mind, I know it's not. It feels like they're doing it to fuck with me and piss me off on purpose.
Thank you. I knew you would arrive in time to save me.
How
Good
did
lady.
you know that?
I am Miriam Jazia, a seer of the Vetchin people. I foresaw our meeting, but I did
I'm
not
OCD about certain things.
I
And
have
yes,
come
one of
to
them
help
is
you. There
organizing
one
in
crucible left,
video
and
games.
If you destroy that, the maidens will not be able to create more. There is no time to waste. We must be on our way now.
I'm gonna order food.
Maybe I am autistic if you're saying that, Faye. Because I get pissed off like that.
I told you! No,
Because I used to, when I was a little kid, I used to organize my cars from my color coordination and biggest to smallest. And if any of my brothers would fuck with them, I would legitimately get pissed. Like, royally pissed. It wasn't the fact that they wanted to play with it. Like, they could have asked to play with it and I wouldn't care and I would have handed it to them. I just would have told them to put it back where they got it. Exactly how they got it.
I'm not autistic, my ass.
I'm not, though.
Yes, you are, baby. I love you. More than anything in this world. But you are just as autistic as I am. Autism finds autism.
Well, I also have those, though, too. It's like I have to check the back, I have to check the front door lock 3 times every night. I have to make sure that if I have the window open, it's cracked a certain amount, because if it's too much, it bothers me. If it's too little, it doesn't let enough airflow in, and it has to be exactly right. I have to get up and check, like, the back door as well, to make sure it's locked 3 times.
Oh, when he lived here in Missouri with me, he checked every door at least 3 times before going to bed.
Yep.
Hold on. I need to go turn off Buggy Light.
Because anything could happen, and my mind would race with all the potentials of what could happen.
Yep. Ain't nobody gonna sneak up on me.
So it's more likely you got autism with comorbid OCD. Lovely.
I'm back. What do you have, Andres?
Taco Bell.
Taco.
I got crippling depression. I don't know why that's so funny to me tonight.
The seraph was on me before I knew it.
It's random.
The mass of its bloated flesh soundless as it floated above the ground. When I finally noticed it,
It's why the
I could
fuck
not
wouldn't it
move.
be?
It was as though I was
There's an
trapped
altar of
in a waking
sadness.
nightmare. I looked down and saw tendrils
I
of
pushed the
energy
button.
around my feet. And
I
realized
found a portal,
not my
I'm
fear
sorry.
held me, but the seraph's magic.
I found an altar of sadness. Let's fight depression.
It's my front, it's my desk.
Hydrating.
So you know of Leah, do you?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine once I kill Adria.
You hang around other folks that have autism and understand the way we communicate differently. That itself is a sign.
Look, I think you guys are reading way too much into this. I've not been diagnosed with it in the 30 years I've been alive. Until I
That
get
doesn't
that
mean you don't have
diagnosis, I don't have it.
You-
And I will wear that badge until otherwise, because I don't want to say I have it, group onto it, then find out I don't. Because I feel like it's disingenuous to the people who actually do have it.
The Nile's not just a river in Egypt. Because most people with who are diagnosed will actually are ones to like if you self-diagnose it, they'll support it. They're not ones to. The only people who get upset about you self-diagnosing a mental disorder are fucking people who want to be justice warriors.
Well, you don't look autistic. Well, you don't look like you have a brain cell to pick at, so fuck you.
Which is also a dumbass statement, because it's a fucking spectrum. Means there's variations on.
That's like one of those keyboard warriors looking at somebody with Down syndrome and be like, "Oh, you don't look like you have Down syndrome, bitch." The fuck?
Well, to be fair, Down syndrome does have physical key indicators.
I know.
I've worked with enough to know.
Yeah.
They're some of the nicest people you'll ever meet, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They have all the love in the world.
Hard workers, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're fucking phenomenal. A lot more pleasant than most of the adults I've ever had to work with.
I don't need to go back down just yet.
Me neither. I'm just double checking for anything better than what I got. That's a no. Hang on.
I got 2 mystery items.
You just don't take care of yourself. It's
Tell you back
always
when your
about
shit's
saying
full.
the
Let's go.
word first, isn't it?
Why is she just running at the statue?
Let me get through catching up on checks. I got hyper focused. You're not shrugs. You hang around. You already read that. I'm waiting on the maths to happen for WoW. Don't know what that means. But I'm not qualified to diagnose. I can suggest resources or suggest getting a diagnosis. Might suggest looking into a diagnosis to rule it out. Like I said, it is a long and involved process to get the diagnosis. Nobody is going to give it to you in a single session. You're in your 45th year and don't have the official diagnosis, but since I realized it has hugely improved communication within my family, and now my niece is very likely on the spectrum too, that my knowledge has really helped my brother and partner give her what she needs. You can also have autistic traits without having full-blown autism. I don't understand that one.
Like, you can have some of the markers, but without being like
Full-blown, like the...
yeah, like Like, some markers can be there, but you don't have all of the markers.
Well, here's the thing, though, is why I think it's ADHD and not autism. Okay? I'm more reliant on it being ADHD, but I want the test to confirm. Is caffeine does not help me. It does not wake me up. It calms me down. Like, I take energy drinks to go to bed. Which is a common thing with ADHD, is caffeine makes you tired and slows you down. It doesn't amp you up. Well, most, anyway.
So, has that always been a thing, or, like, did you used to drink a whole lot of caffeine and then...
Dude, I've been hooked on caffeine since before I was born. My mom drank Coca-Cola when she was pregnant with me.
So that could not be from ADHD then, because because caffeine's still a drug, and you can gain tolerance to drugs. Because the same level of caffeine that I used to drink does not help out as much anymore.
Well, here's the thing, though, is like, you would think, like, that's a good way to test it by quitting drinking caffeine for a while, then go back to drinking caffeine to see if it ramps you up, right?
I don't want the headache.
Because you would, well, the thing, I've done it before, though, is that once you got it out of your system for a while, you would lose your tolerance to it, because you stopped for a while, and then the minute you start picking it back up, you would have the atypical symptoms of what caffeine does. Giving you energy, and if you have too much, giving you the jitters, amplifying your heart rate. I did quit soda for almost 2 years at one point, and it's the minute I picked it back up, it still had the same effect on me.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, see, and I'm highly addicted to nicotine, too. Nicotine, I use it to help calm me down as well. I specifically use it to help keep me calm and keep my mind focused so I have something to do.
More friends.
Hero. Should have known you'd show up in time for a fight.
Yeah, see, like, okay, this is only adding more fuel to the fire, me thinking it's ADHD. Eye contact, yeah, I don't like looking people in the eye. I don't have okay, how do I put this? I don't have a problem, per se, of looking people in the eye, but I have a problem with looking people in the eye in general. Like, in general, I will either look at people's feet, their hands, their body language, everything else around me but their face.
So you're primarily maintaining.
Yeah, I don't maintain eye contact for long. Like, I'll look them in the eye like once or twice, but then I'll look at other things. Their hands, their feet, the bird flying by, the window behind them because I saw something move. But I think that's just my anxiety, honestly, more so than anything. So I do have severe anxiety because of a side effect of a medication I took when I was younger, and it literally broke my brain. Antipsychotics, if they get it wrong, it fucks you up.
Yep.
That's why I self-medicate with weed. I don't take drugs.
Autism, eye contact being difficult to maintain because of distraction is more ADHD. Being uncomfortable looking with people is more autism. It's not uncomfortable. It's not being uncomfortable too much, other than unless it's a person who I don't like talking to. Like I said, it's more so I'm just trying to gauge what the person looks like. I can look them in the eye, but I prefer to read their body language. I would prefer to see how their shoulders move, if it tenses up or relaxes. I prefer to see if their hands, if they're feeling anxious or panicky, because people who are anxious or panicky will tend to fidget their hands more and clasp them together, or try to fiddle with something nearby. It's also a great cultural denominator of how they talk, so it's a good way to figure out that as well. I'll also take a look at like how they tilt their heads when they talk. I'll take a look at their neck, just because if it goes flush, that means they're either getting pissed off or aroused in some situations. I'll take a look at, like, say, like, even just how they walk. And it's not a perverted thing with me, it's literally telling me what their attitude is like.
I'm unstoppable.
And I get constantly told that I'm weird because I stare at people a little too much. But it's just not anything pervy, it's just because I'm trying to read how people are.
That would be Urzael.
And just who is this Urzael?
Urzael is the angel who commands Malthael's forces in this city. I think you made him angry.
Good. Let's get to the Enclave. I need to see if Tyrael has made any progress.
Alright,
As
Faya.
soon as we go into town.
I'll try to get both tests then.
I need to go into town. I got a bunch of shit.
To return there anyways.
Okay.
For me, I think it's just a mixture of me potentially having ADHD, because I will be the first one to admit I show a lot of hallmark signifiers for ADHD more than anything. I just want to get a confirmed diagnosis so I'm not, like, crowding onto the bandwagon of everybody saying they have it. And just getting those bad elements in there when there's people who genuinely need real help with it, and I don't want to take away from that. So I want to get officially diagnosed before I start saying anything, on top of me being diagnosed with PTSD, severe depression, and severe anxiety. I think it's just a mixture of those that's causing this clusterfuck that is my brain. Having special interest is also an autism thing. I don't really have a special interest. Like, I have my interests, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say I have autistic levels of interest. Like, I like trains, but I'm not heavily invested in trains. Actually, that's not true. I don't really give a shit about trains, but I'm just using it as an example. Like, I have a fascination with history, but I'm not a super deep dive, I know everything about this one specific subject kind of person. I would say my fascination is pretty on the normal levels. Except for D&D. But that's more forced.
Is this truly the work of angels? I don't understand. How could they?
Sadly, it's true. One of the angels has gone mad. I am going to put him and his followers down like the dogs they are.
Good.
Yeah, I believe that, Faya, that if you met one person with autism, they're not going to be like others, because it's slightly different. I used to be, my brain just went completely dead. I used to be a CNA, and I worked at a special needs clinic, if you will. Basically a care center for those with mental challenges. They had their own technical jargon for it. A lot of it's no longer allowed in polite topics. And I just grew up around them too, because my mom worked there and my aunt worked there, like, ever since I was little, so
even if it means going against my entire order,
I know that much.
I could use a good friend by my side.
Let's go help the Templar. I know there's other people that need to talk, but hey, quest experience, woo. Yeah, I will say they were a lot more severe. I've literally had... Okay, when I worked at this place, I had 7 TVs smashed on my head. I've been stabbed 3 times, and I've had my left chest cut so bad you could peel the skin back and see my breastbone from residents there.
I'm not miserable. I'm just thinking.
Oh dear, that's even worse. This is serious, isn't it?
And it's just because of... Normally, it always happened with someone on swing shift, because I work nights. Someone on swing shift royally pissed him off and left me to deal with it.
Cormac, everyone says you helped slay Azmodan and Belial. They're calling you the greatest of all the Templar.
And since Utah's in no restraint state, we just had to take the beatings and try to calm him down as best we could.
You're in luck. He's here. Standing orders are to send you to him upon your return. Take this, the Grand Maester's new proclamation.
Which I am conflicted on. Because I get why it's that, but at the same time, when you have a 180-pound guy beating the shit out of you where he bites his nails to razor sharp, because that's his tick, is he bites his nails and they turn razor sharp, and he's wailing on you, cutting you up, and you're not allowed to do anything other than just take it. Because you can't, because if you leave him there doing that, it's considered abandonment and you can go to jail for that. You just have to sit there letting him wail on you until he calms down. I should be at least allowed to try and, like, restrain his arms or something to stop him from hurting me or anybody else, but we're not allowed to. But at the same time, I can understand it could honestly hurt them, and I don't want to hurt them either. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. Sorry, I am ranting. Hi, Pug.
Bring me that whip.
Hi, Pug.
Sorry if we're going into a dark topic.
Stop! How can you do this to your fellow Templar?
Sorry, guys.
We bless
You're
them with the
fine.
as we did for you, Cormac. But if the greatest of all Templar wishes them freed, it shall be so. We've been ordered to take you to the Grand Maester as soon as possible. Follow me.
Nope.
Look, an ancient sword.
Nope.
It's useless.
Cormac, the shining example of a true Templar.
Material.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah. See, so you get it.
Yes, we do.
Especially when you know, like, a hug can, like, calm him down right away. You're not allowed to.
Starting with the torment of our initiation.
It was brutal but necessary. I did the hard things no one else would for the ascension of humanity. I carry the weight of my
Hydrating.
with me always. Are you ready to make a similar sacrifice, Cormac? Will you
Okie
stand
dokie.
with me and become Meister in due time? I need you.
But
Shit at me. Oh, Jake.
has driven you to
God damn it.
madness if you thought
Yeah.
I would help you rule over mankind.
This saddens me greatly, my son. I am sorry. Kill him.
Yeah, there was this one resident I always liked hanging out with all the time. Because I can't give his name away because of, you know, legal reasons. But he really liked Pokemon, and so when I would work, I would bring my DS and me and him, because he stayed up late. He did not like being up during the day. I don't know the exact reason why. My aunt told me it has something to do with his eyes. But he didn't have any, like, problems with his eyes. He just complained it hurt his eyes.
I'm
Like,
so good, I
he had
astound
nothing wrong with him,
myself.
though. Anyway, so he would stay up and hang out with me, and I would play my DS and we'd trade Pokemon and stuff when I could, when I wasn't have to, like, clean the building, check on the other residents,
Dedicated my life
cleaning
to
the
a
beds
lie.
for those who had accidents,
Everything
yada, yada,
I thought
yada.
I knew, there was
Delivering
only
medication, that
service
sort of thing.
madman. I swear
Oh.
that every Templar I meet will be freed from the laws of the Order. And if they refuse,
What?
I will be forced to kill
I have a
them.
sword called the Devouring Weapon. It's got a 420 damage per second rating.
Oh, that's why you're chuckling. Ooh, I just picked up a legendary sword.
Ooh la la.
I'm keeping this. That's fucking great. I got me a weed sword.
The Grand Maester. Perhaps that's
Oh
what
my
you
god, there's a
want
bunch
more
of shit
about.
out here.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna identify this sword because it looks cool.
Oh.
Downloading Diablo 3, fair enough. when you have kids with complex issues, it can become difficult. I believe that. My mom had her hands full with my younger brother. I have 4 younger brothers, but I'm talking about the one just right under me. He is bipolar up the wazoo and had a lot of anger issues. Oh, this looks so cool. And it's so good looking. Oh, that looks so cool!
I think the sword looks cool.
I think so too.
Oh, I can't believe it. Couldn't have walked.
One of the men needed a
Fool, boy.
I'm sorry. My mother warned me about the poor. They want my wealth, but they don't want to work for it.
I demand to know the moment you find the chicken bow.
Death creatures. Well, when I'm
The
king, I'll
chicken
just
bow.
go there.
Yep.
Yeah, we had this discussion last week.
I know. It's still astounding that there's a bow with a chicken.
Well, once again,
We're not gonna die, are we?
it's obviously a nod to Hot Shots.
A very obvious one, too.
Mm-hmm. I attack you with a chicken.
You are a
You know,
Wear
I
my
can
power.
find Hot Shots Part 2 so easily, but I can never fucking find the first one anywhere.
I have the digital version of it in my library.
Now I hear those reapers are taking
I
people's
have
souls.
a couple of
This
the
is
fucking.
madness.
Bipolar is another one of those misdiagnosed instead of autism and can be comorbid to it too. Dad was bipolar, but when we realized in conversations about me that he had autism too, the issues with eye contact at school. So you say obvious all day. I still haven't watched it. Well, once you see the movie, it becomes very obvious. It's in a lot of games. The more you realize it, a lot of the jokes and in humor and everything like that.
Can I ask you about
As for that, no, we know this isn't a misdiagnosis, because the minute they got him on bipolar medication, it was like night and day.
Did you not?
He does have depression because of it, but that's to be expected.
How have you held out so
It has been at even that.
It is literally night and day with him. We can actually carry a conversation now for about 13 minutes before it leads to a fight. Because me and him do not get along in general.
The prophet abandoned us? Why else would his magic?
We can't answer.
My sister.
Fate.
I cannot be.
Did not mean to talk to you, lady.
My sister described her mind.
Chose me.
When I cast them, she said one.
Oh, alright, Michael, I'll stretch. By the way, hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, my back popped. That felt weird the way it popped too. Ow. What do you want, scoundrel?
Time for me to go. My brother will die in the Kingsport.
A Kingsport prisoner, you say? Those poor devils were all transported to ourselves in Westmarch last week. But we haven't heard from the garrison since the attack started.
Edlin, I have to find him.
Yeah, sure, we'll help you, scoundrel.
Sure.
Right then, this is where they're holding Edlin. Let me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I'm hydrating.
Looking for your brother, Lyndon?
Wait, this is not right.
Damn it all. The Thieves Guild always finds who it's looking for.
The Thieves Guild infiltrated the entire dungeon?
That doesn't seem right.
That
Ooh, pretty chest. Not as pretty as one I know, but still pretty.
I just said mine's better.
You're biased.
Of course I'm biased. I'm attached to it.
but
You grabbed the hydrate audio too from hydrate. Well, of course I did. It's freaking Robin Williams.
Robin Williams.
He's a legend.
Yes.
No, from the his Broadway one.
Yes. One of the better. It was one of his better ones.
Mm-hmm.
Robin Williams uncensored. You get to hear his real humor.
Oh, and it was funny when I first saw the damn thing, because I'm so used to just his movie self.
Hey, Cyclops, you want to save some for the rest of us?
No, I'm good.
Oh my god.
It's free experience. I ain't gotta work for my experience.
I want to! Motherfucker!
I'll let you loot. Oh, never mind. Wraith already did it. I was gonna say, I'll let you loot the chest. There's stuff in here. There's not good stuff in here.
I don't know, I found a really cool sword. Kind of basic, bitch, but it's still cool.
No, you die.
Edlin!
I'm sorry, my friend.
I never should have joined the guild. He told me, but I wouldn't listen.
The fault is not yours. Your brother was killed before we came to Westmarch.
That dagger looks very familiar.
Take it, and let's go. We cannot stay here.
Okay, okay, Michael, you have a good lurk.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Through the portal!
This isn't your fault, Linda.
What do you want?
It sounded painful.
Why is your thing glowing? Oh, to teleport to you, that's why. I've never seen that before.
That's because you always teleport before everyone else does.
So I'm quick. Never heard you complain about that before.
Oh, I've got a high priest staff. I don't want it.
Had I talked to everybody? No, I didn't.
Why haven't the other cities of Westmarch?
Have you not heard?
The keys.
I did not.
Okay, now I'm ready to continue. I'll wait for you guys here. Did you guys see my sword?
No.
Yes.
Look at
It
it.
looks like a bow.
It's a sword. It does poison damage. It's cool looking.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool.
Looks like a leaf.
Look, the sliver is changing.
Malthael is altering the stone in some manner.
Exactly. He's been gathering strength from the souls of Westmarch in order to alter the stone. Yet his purpose still eludes me.
He's killing everyone. What more do you need to know?
If we want to stop him, we must know what he is going to do next.
He's gonna fart on the stone and make it green.
Oh my god.
See, he blew up the toilet already.
Urzael has done this to finish collecting the souls of Westmarch.
Urzael, it is well past time for him to die. Where is he?
All I know is that he is in a tower somewhere in the Westmarch Heights, and that he will be quite rude to you. Before you set out to kill him.
Oh no, he's gonna be rude.
I can enchant.
Like, everyone thus far has been pleasant.
Why didn't Tyrael just...
The Black Soul Stone was made by a man. Unlike previous, it seemed a better idea. We had no way of knowing.
It's too late for...
I don't know.
Well, we got shit
What
to
can you
do,
tell
places
me
to be.
about
He is Malthael.
Hold on, I gotta
From
talk
the
to
tomb
people.
of Rakis? Why?
I may be mortal, but
But he thinks that of us?
that is of no consequence.
I can see you're still hurt.
I have felt pain before.
Welcome to hum... Do you have any idea why...
I have been thinking regardless.
Well, whatever...
Alright, can you guys give me like 2 seconds to run to the bathroom? All the hydrating I've been doing is, run right through me. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Time to throw up the new away from stream button.
I made.
I'm back. Hello?
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 I don't know why she's
Hello.
Hello?
calling.
Okay,
True fries.
I'm ready to go.
Hold on. The blanket I am sitting on has gotten kerfuckled, and I can't sit properly because it's not folded correctly.
Oh my god.
I can feel the distinct differences in the fabric, and it bothers me. Okay, fuck off.
So your butt print is messed up. Oh no.
No, the blanket was messed. I had nothing to do with my butt print.
But you know that's important.
I
It
do
has
know.
to be even.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Discernible butt print is necessary.
It is. I can tell when someone's been sitting in my chair too. Like my butt cheeks aren't uniform anymore. Why are they not uniform? Someone's been sitting in my chair.
Somebody's been sitting in my spot.
This isn't Goldilocks. They ain't gonna get away with it.
My brain immediately goes into Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, that would be why I said changed it to spot.
Oh god, does that make me Sheldon because my mother had me tested?
No.
Yes. Yes. And you can tell when somebody's fucking been sitting in your chair.
And you know what's worse is that I do have an eidetic memory like him. It's just damaged when I freaking cracked my skull open.
Also, the fact you can tell if I've been sitting in your chair as opposed to you sitting in your own chair. If I sit in it and then you sit in it after me, you can tell, and it bothers you.
I didn't think I could get any better.
Look, it's my spot, okay? I know when people sit in my spot.
Alright, Sheldon.
Stop calling me Sheldon. My mom does that enough.
Does she really?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Her and my
You need to
grandma,
wear
yeah.
Andre. We need a man, Darius. I'm thoroughly convinced your mom adores me.
Yeah, well, it's not that hard. She always wanted a daughter. She has 5 boys and no daughters. Princess and the Pea. Oh God.
Oh yeah, Princess and the Pea syndrome.
Does that make me the princess here?
I guess.
Yeah, that's princess.
Oh, princess.
I can only think of the angry Mulan man with the princess thing.
Oh, Zhao.
They could see me now.
When he did his whole thing with the wizard battles.
Yes. Princess, where are you? You can run, but you can't hide.
See, I've only seen the first one, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So, at some point in time, he was doing a bunch of skits where he actually started out with just the regular, like, mimicking the regular wizard battles. By the end of it, he turned it into a whole thing where one wizard's just a normal-ass wizard, and the other one's just this freaky motherfucker who keeps fucking with that one wizard. And kept calling him princess.
Oh! I educated Kyla last night. She has finally seen all of Chaotic Good Barbarian, at least the season 1. And I also showed her the Wizard King ones too.
I already need to go back to town.
It is done. The bloodline of Rakkus will once again sit on the throne of Westmarch.
And I suppose that would be you, of course.
My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me, Westmarch will become a place of freedom and equality. The idle rich will be no more.
It's on fire right now.
There will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples.
God, this is literally a Paris situation we're dealing with. This is literally how the Paris Rebellion happened.
Traitors such as you will never rule Westmarch while
The French Rebellion, where they killed all the nobles and basically held like executions every day.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, of all people, has provided the means. These reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
I really do need to go back to town. My inventory's completely full.
Yeah, we're not holding you back. There's a button to do it.
I know, but I don't want you guys to get too far ahead.
We won't. I'm probably gonna go back too. I'm not completely full, but...
Gotta sneeze again. Jesus Christ. Sorry.
I am returning to town.
You are returned.
Boogada.
Do I have enough purples? I do.
God, that just reminded me of how the Wizard King cast spells. I can't understand what he's saying. I can't counterspell him. Alright, I'm done. Waiting on you guys. Okay, now since the Princess and the Pea thing, now I just have a freaking Star Bomb song playing in my head. Luigi's Ballad. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, look it up.
And then...
Oh, hey look, bad guys. In our defense, they came up to us.
Yeah, weird.
Alright, let's go, Drace.
God damn it.
Die. And now I got Queen stuck in my head. Queen? The band?
No. I know who Queen is.
Probably talking to chat.
You still got 2 old characters from your account? Hell yeah!
Nice.
Hey, look, more things to explore.
You know, if you're looking to stream, Faya, you could always just join us playing this, just saying.
Murder!
Oh, did you guys go into the...
Yep.
The blue one.
Okay.
Starting fresh. Fair enough.
The fuck was that?
Your mother.
That's just mean.
Okay, again, I tell Kylo this all the time. When have I ever said I was nice?
Oh no, that wasn't directed toward. One of my abilities, its rune has its last rune is critical hits makes the target's bones explode.
Okay, that is mean. Awesome, but mean.
Fuck your bones. What?
So you telling me you stroke their bones from the inside until they explode?
I am not saying that.
Pervert.
You cannot prove that I said that.
It was implied. Your highest level character is about 40. That's fine. Like, you join us, like, you will power level.
Uh-huh.
A lot. I mean, when Draith joined us, he started a new character, and we were already level 20, and now he's the same level as me.
No, I was a little higher than you.
No, I thought we were a higher level because we power leveled you up to catch up to us, because you said you wanted to start over.
No. I said I stated I didn't know what level characters I had, and I might have to start over, so I'm not in like 30 levels ahead of you, but this character was only like 1 or 2 ahead.
Okay. You found a voodoo mask? If you play a shaman,
Yeah.
you'll it's like their main shtick.
Uh-huh. The witch
I might
doctor.
keep it.
You just put it in the chest. That's what I do with stuff that I'm that aren't for this class. And I have stuff for if I make other characters.
Yeah, if you want to join us, just let us know. We'll get you into the collab channel and everything like that.
Yeah.
If you're not already in it.
Those who have the streamer role should automatically have connection.
Your defenses are nothing.
Right, what was the total for everybody?
I don't know, I lost count after 200.
Yeah, just
I
kind
got
of
to
shoot.
160.
Every once in a while I'll catch like the number at the end of it, but
When you just shoot like arrows or beams, like you just stop counting because it's hard to count. You
It
don't
tells
really
you
have.
at the end.
Yeah, but you don't really
that's
pay attention much.
yeah. That's what I was
do.
saying. I didn't pay it one little bit of attention to the end little thing at the bottom. That was hyper focused.
I was looking at chat.
Okay, fair.
I just point and shoot.
I point at the thing and it goes away.
Yes. Bless you. You okay? It sounds like you're starting to get a cold with how wet that was.
I'm fine.
Who's dropping acid on the stairs?
Don't worry about it.
My electrical shit is not good for this area. Bones are highly resistant to lightning damage, it seems.
And I don't think regular bones are good conductors.
And they don't really have much to work with, do they? Probably use them as grounding rods.
That's a big boy. That's a dead big boy.
I wouldn't know.
Alright, that's the way we need to go, so let's go over here.
People!
If only
What
they could
people?
see me now.
Damn it!
Ooh.
Who?
E-ah, ding ding, walla walla bing bang.
Oh my god.
Maya, he?
Maya who?
Maya, huh?
Maya ha ha?
God.
You started it.
Now it's there.
No, I didn't!
No, I did.
My master has begun his work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
Uh-huh. My mommy said I'm special.
Soon demons spawn like you will be gone forever.
That was rude.
Die for what you've done.
A demon spawn shall perish in flames.
I'm stunned.
Yeah.
My knowledge increases.
No, these guys talk a lot of mad shit.
Oh, they are angels.
Nephilim, I will bring an end to conflict. In death there is peace.
Of course. Run away like the coward you are.
Chicken shit!
Oh, that's a lot better.
How the fuck do we get back? They took the stairs out. We gotta shoot that down? Do we use our little teleport thing? We probably use the teleport thing, don't we?
I am returning to town.
Probably gonna be the best bet, so see an easy way to.
Alright, let's look at this shit and see if I want to keep anything.
Let's see. I got a wizard hat. It looks like a trash can.
Hey!
Puzzle!
I think that is everything. Stay there for now. Oh my god, people want to talk.
You killed the angel.
Of course they do.
I believe you.
Eh.
What else can I
Ew.
tell you? Nonsense. I've had.
God, it's hard being this popular.
You are a fascinating...
Oh, our wagon train. I charmed you. Thought I was trying, so I told them.
Damn it, Wraith, now I got Numa Numa stuck in my head.
King Justinian IV.
Why do you do this to me, man?
Oh, yes, he...
But they're just jealousy.
Jealousies.
yeah.
Because I'm evil!
If Tyrael is helping
He's been agitated. Who was she? Did she... I don't know what to do.
Back, I did not realize that it was a shared stash across characters. I've got all my gems. Yeah!
Yeah.
It's very useful.
And your upgraded artisans as well, that's shared.
That's
Yep.
a grand idea.
Follow me.
That's why you get so much money so easily.
Now that Urzael is dead,
I respect your...
I don't care.
Thanks to you, I can finally bury my wife.
You really must stop thanking.
A dozen people.
Just in the right.
This disaster will make for great reading someday, provided that anyone survives to chronicle it.
And last person to talk to. I lied.
General.
I'd heard rumor, didn't really care. Hadn't been himself, he would have recovered eventually.
Alright, do you wanna?
How fortunate I am.
You guys okay with Faya joining us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's make sure she got the
That's the
collab
things with the
channel.
moons and
Join us in.
things.
Are you going to be streaming as well? I'm still going to tag you in my title, but that way we know if we can add you to the group chat. Ah, okay. The light would drive you crazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. That would be... Oh, what the hell did you name your Discord? The Hound Dog's Pirate Ship. Are you in that one? I think you are. I think you commented in it a couple times. Unless I'm getting mixed up with Dracors. Because I have been known to do that from time to time.
So many channels.
God, tell me about it. Although, like, 2/3 of mine are, like, game channels of, like, games I follow. And I just have them there so I can know when to update my game. Because they announce it there.
I have one of those, and that's for Dungeon Alchemist.
Let's see, I got Pokemon Infinite Fusion, a couple mods for CK3. Like their Warcraft mod that turns all of Crusader Kings into Warcraft, the World of Warcraft. And it's getting better and better.
Why is it?
Ah! It's got juice on me, gross. It's slimy and oily.
Ew.
I've got Hound's Playground, but I think that's a different Hound. Yeah, I think that is a different Hound. I think she's gonna post the link in chat.
Do that. Do this. Don't know why you're being a dick.
Because reasons.
Because it has a penis. I'll see myself out. There you go.
There you go.
Speaking of which, what is the next level of armor I can get to? I'm like, what, level 52? 53. Ah! One more level, then I can get it all. The next set. Cool. If I ever actually remember to frickin' do it, though.
Okay. I need to do...
Rack has
hello.
conquered
There we
all
go.
of Honduras before founding Westmarch. Repelling this invasion would be child's play.
There.
We go.
Streams.
Hello there.
Anything good?
Hello there.
Oh, right. We'll need your BattleNet, too, so I can send you the invite.
That's not important.
The 18 something.
Oh, here, I'll post mine in the voice chat. And you can just send me the friend request.
Make better boots.
My old ass name that I've had since I was like 17.
Same with Faya. Faya has been around a very long time. It's actually a copy with one computer and try to paste on the other.
Oh. Stretch. There we go.
That sounded like it worked.
Yep. I think I clicked accept.
There we go. Ooh, hold on. There's a giant Faya on my screen. No, I like put your PNG on the screen, and all of a sudden it's like takes up like half the screen.
I'm here.
Sorry. Yeah, she's quite useful when, you know, the light doesn't work. Um. Okay. You guys. One's online. Do you invite me to party, I guess?
Yeah, I just gotta wait for you to actually come online because it's not showing you as online yet.
It's weird. What do I have to do to come online?
Do you have yours set to away or busy?
Nope. Looks like it's available here. Oh, I think I know what it is. Because I was... Go online. There we go. That should make the difference.
Nope. Still showing you offline. Maybe it's bugging out.
Slightly better.
Enter the game, maybe? I launched the game in offline mode because I was trying to download the game on my Mac. Do I look online right now?
No, not yet, but it might take a second. Unless if you're on a Mac, I don't... Are they compatible with...
No, I'm on a PC. I'm on the PC.
So I just didn't know if they were compatible, because I know some games are very picky.
Do you see me now?
I can see the invite, and I can click accept, but it's not showing you online. That is weird. Hold on, let me try restarting the session. Leave game.
I'll try restarting the game. Because I did launch it as offline.
Alright, I'm gonna reset everything. Maybe I need to restart my game?
Well, let's see what happens if I relaunch mine in online mode. Okay, now do you see me?
Like, I see you in my... I can see you in my list, but it shows that you're offline. Let me see if I can send you an invite, even though it shows you as offline. No. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try and restart my game. Why is it acting so weird? Because I can see you whispering and stuff, but it's...
Private game? Maybe I should be in a public game? No.
So I know you don't even have to start it. You just have to create the character. You don't even have to start the game with them, because Kyla just joined me right away, and she hadn't played the intro yet. Alright, reconnecting. And nope, still says you're offline on my end. Hold on. Maybe the internet has answers. Let me look it up.
Yeah, maybe.
Diablo 3 friend is online, but doesn't show online. Send me messages.
Available.
Set to online.
Are you guys playing an expansion?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it.
Well,
No,
we
that shouldn't be it.
that shouldn't be it because it would still it should still show you online. Like if it has a problem with the expansion, it would just say you wouldn't be able to join this because of the expansion. All right, we already
Ooh,
tried
I
the
can now
restarting
play as
thing.
Necromancer.
And you're set to Americas for the region.
Yeah.
Privacy settings. BattleNet app says set to friends, or friends can see online status and not private or offline. And if that doesn't work, it just says to remove as a friend, then resend the friend invite. See if
Okay.
maybe that'll fix it. But first, check the privacy settings in BattleNet. Make sure you don't have it set
Request party invite. Do you see that?
to. No. Try it again. I might have just missed the pop-up because I had something
So
pulled up.
request party invite.
Here's mine too.
I'm not seeing either.
View friends. View friends. What's oh, Captain Jade, obviously. Send request. See if they can see me.
I don't know. It still shows offline for me too.
Yeah.
You've been offline for 72 days and 8 hours.
Which might be your personal settings in BattleNet then if it's showing that long, because my brother has the same thing, because he plays on WoW all the time, but it constantly shows him offline for almost a full year, but I know he's playing WoW.
Okay. Friend and chat settings.
Yeah, it says to check your privacy settings, that it's not set to private or offline. So if it's set to that, then even your friends won't see when you're online.
Friends, hide real ID, hide offline friends. No.
BattleNet's being weird, not a surprise.
No. Game settings.
Maybe it's let me pull up the actual BattleNet thing. I'm doing everything from in-game.
Because I see y'all in.
Nope, that was wrong. I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, because in Diablo it says you haven't been on in 72 days, and in the actual BattleNet it says 2 months.
Really? I thought it was longer than that. Okay. Security.
Yeah, Sarem, you got top 3. Woo!
Woohoo!
Privacy.
So
Profile visibility public. I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. Support.
Alright, here, I'm gonna try and... Like, I can see your characters and everything. Which is weird. I can't invite you at all.
If your friend's seeing you offline while you're logged in, make sure you didn't accidentally select appear offline. On the app, check the drop-down menu on your avatar and change your status back to online.
I see your sword now, Sam.
Uh-huh.
And ooh, what the hell just happened?
I just clicked resume game so we can get into the game.
A new ally in my group.
Okay.
But my enemies gain strength as well.
Because obviously that's not a problem.
So when you're in the main menu of the game, there should be like a
This disaster will make for great.
maybe a button or something that like it's like
Here, so y'all can see what I'm doing.
I know who was responsible for this. It's...
Yeah, okay.
Pulling it up.
Okay, so that's available.
Check your actual BattleNet.
Yeah.
Like the application. Yeah, shows that. Can you
Yeah,
go to
I can
your...
go to appear offline.
Yeah, because it's not even showing you online in BattleNet for me. So I think
she
it might
just
be...
came online for me.
There it goes. Yep. That was literally, it took you going offline and back online on the fucking BattleNet. Gotta love BattleNet.
Gotta love it.
Oh, that tracks.
Right.
That fucking tracks. God damn.
See, a good reason why I have the ability to... I can't get the audio from my computer anymore, but I can at least get the video.
Hydrating.
Okay. So yeah, this is my level 43 character. I have not played this character in a while. Probably a
This-
very, very long while.
Females, wizard?
But it's Diablo, so it's the same point and click.
Yep.
I should be able to figure it out.
Well, if we got Cyclops and Hawkeye here, we're just standing here looking pretty at this point.
I don't
Apparently
look...
there's pets now too.
Yeah. If you have any other Blizzard games, you probably have a few of your own too. Like I have Mal'Ganis because I have Warcraft 3 remastered.
No.
Then because I have the Heart of the Swarm
Unable to join the
DLC for
party's
StarCraft
game.
2.
Unable to join the party's game because you're not eligible to play the current game content. I have to wait for a few more days before I can purchase the additional game content.
Huh?
Oh.
It doesn't have the expansion.
Oh.
Yep. What? Bullshit.
Well, damn it!
Well, if you get it by this time next week, you can join us next Tuesday. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Well, at least we got the kerfuffle out of the way, though, at least.
Yeah,
we did. I mean, do you guys want to play regular content for a bit, or
How fortunate I am to
you really in the...
I don't know how to switch back.
We would join her in her story mode. Or start a whole new game, but then we'd lose out on playing through ours, because we're still in normal mode.
So, guys could play through... I don't know where this character is.
If you're level...
Can I switch characters?
You could... if you go to the menu, it should tell you what act you're on. I'm guessing you're around towards the end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3, though, if you're level 43.
Act 5?
Oh, Act 5. Okay, you're in the final act.
Oh, well,
I don't think
good.
we're not there yet.
This might have been the character I played with my brother back when it first came out. If that's the case.
That's possible. I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't care either way. I do want to see what happens further, because I've never played through Reaper of Souls. But I can go either way.
like I said, I can gladly join you guys in the expansion content next week, but if we want to actually play, we can play Act 5 of the normal game, I guess. There's a way to do that.
Well, yeah, we could just leave the group we're in, then you invite us to your game, essentially.
Ah, okay.
So
Then
you
I
would
will
start the group and everything.
leave party, and I'll actually. We could switch to my the game that I just started, and we could play through the beginning content.
Sure, but just we're probably gonna
Help
steamroll
new
through
characters.
everything.
Or we
Yeah,
could all
that's
do
fine.
new characters too.
That was good.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Play something different.
Get back to these guys late next week.
Yeah.
I could mess around with Witch Doctor.
She wants to throw spiders at people.
Come here, Sam.
Leave me alone.
I just want to throw fireballs. Just
the one class I want to play, I can't play.
Oh.
It costs money.
I thought it came with the expansion, though.
Yeah.
No, Necromancer didn't come with the expansion. It was its own separate thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll let you live vicariously through.
I just.
Alright, I'll play a Crusader, why not?
I'm waiting for the invite.
Right. I was just waiting for you guys to figure out. Oh yeah, I guess you could change characters once I've invited you.
Yeah. I've already created my new
Yeah,
character, so.
I haven't played multiplayer on this since it came out.
Kyla, you gotta go to Switch Hero. Create a new character.
Really?
Oh, no need to be a smartass.
Being a dumbass.
Debatable. Sometimes being a smartass is being a dumbass.
Yep.
I speak from experience. So, by the way, me and Draith, when we load in, it's going to take us a minute. Because we got prestige level crap to go through.
Oh boy. Okay.
So we got a Witch Doctor. What do we got here?
Necro.
Sorceress.
Crusader!
So we got a Witch Doctor, a Witch, a Necromancer, and then Sam.
Hey! Why did I get left out?
I don't remember what you said.
Crusader!
Yeah, high mighty type. Okay. Well, I stand by what I said then.
Fuck you.
Wish you would. I'm ready. Help me. Thank you.
Made it awkward.
So what am I call? Draith, Jade, and what do I call?
Dingle, Dingleberry, asshole, either or all works.
Okay, Dingleberry. All right. So we have, yeah, we're right at the start. We just got here.
I took up his
Okay,
shadow
intelligence
and
is my
his
main
name.
thing.
And on that day,
To go
I
into
became
this
a
thing and do the
crusader. Armored by faith,
storyline thing.
driven by
Leah.
duty, bound to kill the enemies of Zakarum.
Yep.
Sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. Now,
Wait, did they just reuse the voice actor for the Templar follower for the Crusader? That's what it sounds like.
Yep. Do you guys want to come into the inn?
Oh, I'm still in the
Or
cutscene.
you're still in the thing?
A falling
still
star
okay.
in the west leads me to the town of New Tristram.
All right, I will leave the inn then.
Crusade calls me, and so I go.
And then
At least
that's
I'm
gonna.
not the only one that's half naked.
Yeah, that's also gonna take me like at least a minute to get through all my prestige level crap. Alright, core. I want movement speed up by 2, strength up by 2. You you up by 2, and you up by 2. Offense. Attack speed.
You know, look at everybody's flags. Bear flag.
Well, because I'm a hound dog, but it's best I could do.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, there we go.
I promise, Marco, I'd protect
All right.
I run like I'm constipated. I don't like that run.
So we're supposed to go into the Slaughtered Calf Inn. Once everyone is ready.
I'm good.
Banana.
Jade?
Hold on a second.
She likes to accessorize.
I'm putting pants on.
Never
Who needs
heard you
pants?
complain about pants before.
I only complain about what the fuck is that?
You leave my little boy alone. He brings me gold.
The
All right,
dead
so
will
we just
overwhelm us all. Unless
because he's
something
pulsing a lot
happens.
doesn't mean
Oh.
anything.
Your town is
Make
safe.
sure that doesn't happen. Your
Thank
town
you.
is safe.
You should speak with Captain Rumford at the
Speak
gate.
to your Captain Rumford
He
at the
can tell
gate.
you what to
He can
do.
tell you what to do. Okay. Oh, I thought we had to go directly into Leah's room from here.
Well, you can't go in there and get the lore stuff. Book.
I like how you just throw it on the floor and then read it.
I think I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
it to where this character doesn't have wings. I can make Kyle all excited with my tentacle back.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, man. Y'all look creepy. I just look half naked.
I
Alright,
look
let's
like
find
85% naked.
where is the exit.
Ding dang, walla walla bing bang.
What can I do to help you fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Only I survived.
Thanks for the warning, but I won't be dying today.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
Spiky, 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 spiky.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Ooh. Grasp of the Dead. Interesting. Ooh.
This goes a lot faster with all these people.
Yeah. Spikes, 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 spikes.
I don't know why I went up for the 1 gold since I have 14,000 in my stash.
Just wait till I have minions.
So are you going full minion summon or are you gonna go blood magic?
I don't know yet. There was half a body there. Hey, there's a well. I wonder if Timmy's down it.
Down the well.
Unless Timmy turned undead.
Possible. I would find it funny if just for shits and giggles they did put a
body down here.
no, not a body, like one of the special enemies named Timmy.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Hey, a chest.
Ooh. Some gear.
God, I almost had to do a double take 'cause I heard my little Protoss probe go doodle. I'm like, I'm not playing StarCraft. What the hell?
Another chest.
There's another chest. Good.
Mm-hmm.
has a sword now.
My bread.
Okay.
What's with this?
They went this way.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just look for the carnage. You'll find them.
We're good at carnage, okay?
Or can we stop and level up?
You just level up as you go.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing about it. See, when you prestige is when you start getting like little prestige points. That's what just takes me and him longer, is because you allocate points every time you reach max level. You prestige and go back to level 1. And it just slowly accrues. So like I have my prestige level 1 character has more HP, defense, and all that, so long as I allocate the points, and you're normal. Everything else is just, you unlock abilities, check them out as you go.
Did you guys go down the cellar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just switched skills. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
That's what I meant by leveling up. I have to stop and pick things up.
Yeah, because
okay.
third level gives you a new regular main attack.
Yep.
I can summon zombie
magic
arms.
missile. I've got a thing.
Kyla's getting really into the oogada boogada of that character.
Oogada boogada, bitch!
Boogada.
I cannot wait until I have some sort of fire spell to throw.
Those are fun.
Fire. Fire.
Although my personal favorite with Sorcerer is the Disintegration Beam, just because...
The Disintegration Beam was definitely useful, yes. I remember that.
Such bullshit.
Kyla gets mad because it pretty much wipes everything out before she can even get to it.
Yeah.
Old Tristram. Diablo himself was here.
Hey, a seller.
Cellar, you say?
Uh-huh. It's a dark cellar.
I want to poke it. Oh, there's a chest down here.
One cellar. Level
While you
4.
explore all the cellars. Level 4. I now can blow up bodies.
Oh, God.
I acquired Frost Nova.
I can use bows now. Interesting.
I have crippling depression.
Favors me.
I can blind enemies. wait. Wait, look. I have the power! Oh, I thought he was gonna hold his shield up. That was not as cool as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Wanted to be He-Man, and it made me a chump.
But you know, those in Sam's chat, he has a redeem where he can do Skeletor.
That beam.
Why do you constantly be telling people that?
Because it's funny and it's my favorite thing in the world.
Thank you for your help. But could you talk some sense into Leah?
Nor should she. I will.
I assume for fucking, a witch doctor, I need intelligence.
You hover over each one, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
And yes.
And it's usually whatever your highest stat is when you first start.
Yep. All besides vitality.
Yeah.
It's like mine is strength, because I'm Crusader.
Well, even like with Necromancer, the vitality was only one lower than my intelligence.
I actually got some witch doctor stuff I think I can give you, Kyla.
I can summon puppies.
Come.
I can summon dogs now.
First. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed.
Hold on,
You
I'm
got witch
getting
doctor
stuff
stuff
for
for me?
Kyla. Because I have witch doctor crap I'm never gonna use because the class never interested me.
I told the witch doctor. Da, 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 da.
I somehow fucking knew you were gonna start singing that. Alright, here you go.
I don't have anything I can use for this character.
You're not gonna be of level to use him yet, but you can hold on to him till then.
That's barbarian stuff.
Level 8. No. Oh, I'm almost there, though. Okay. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. But Bebe, I can summon puppies now.
Yay.
How do you summon the pet?
So down in the bottom right of your screen, you'll see like the little hand mirror.
Yep.
If you go to that, in collection, you should have a pets tab. If you have any, they'll be there.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I've got a Blood Rose, a Dominion's Revenge, and a Father Mercus.
The fuck is a Father Mercus?
Painting the roses red has never been this easy. Yeah, but it's creepy looking. I think I'll go with the Father Mercus. There we go.
Might be a reward for either playing Immortal or beating
Oh, I played
Diablo 2.
Immortal.
That's interesting.
She has her own little angel.
With a funny head.
Oh my god, it's a little fucking thing from WoW, the little frog people. What the hell are they called again?
Oh, Murloc.
Yeah, it's a Murloc angel. That is both adorable and horrifying at the same time.
Yeah, it looks kind of...
Portal.
It's creepy looking. You guys want to see
Okay.
Here, let me
it
open
up close?
the
Or
gate.
did that go?
Portal.
If y'all want to see it up
They disappeared.
Yeah, we went through the portal.
there. If y'all want to take a look at how creepy this thing looks like and up close. Definitely creepy looking. Yeah, frog-like.
Yep, that's what a Murloc is in Warcraft. It's just got Diablo angel wings.
Oh, that's funny.
I did not know they did that. I want to know how I get that because I want that.
I don't know how I got it. I really don't. Or I would tell you. Okay, where do we go?
Back to the portal, back to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you want to do an interesting little emote, you can dance. Each character has their own unique dance.
You can dance. You can dance. Da 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 da.
I'm curious.
I need to see the witch doctor dance.
It's kind of a little bit like the goth dance too.
Bebe!
Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Hold on.
Nah.
That's how you dance in real life.
Fuck you! Suck
Open up.
you!
You press enter to open the chat, and then / dance,
Then enter again.
and then enter again. Oh, you
What'd
want to see? No, it's funnier for
mine's
me when I
definitely
do
goth
it.
dance. Oh man, I'm doing the spider webs and everything.
Oh, even the genders have their own dances. Okay, because your sorcerer is different from mine.
It's funnier for apparently the necromancer's dance.
Show it.
I need to see.
He just shakes his head.
Meanwhile, I have the most.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I
They
have
didn't
them-
even make a joke about him doing the dance macabre.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go kill some undead.
Murder!
I have the most autistic
Adria
looking
was my mother,
dance.
but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard. Did you know
Now
your
I know how
father?
Kyla feels.
I'm told he was a
Explosions!
who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
Slow down, I want to hit things.
No, he was talking about the fact that I just exploded all the bodies.
Hidden cellar.
Before I can even get to him.
Dark magic lingers here.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
What?
Here's the key and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing.
I will search the cathedral.
Thank you.
I got zombie dogs.
I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him
No,
as best I
they're
could.
purple.
Okay, then.
Wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his
I
wake.
will.
The shadows close in on Tristram
Oh.
once again. But like
I will,
Eva,
motherfucker.
I'll be gone before they fall.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't get it either.
The fight is over for this one.
I'll have to find that video and post it.
Tristram Cathedral. The fallen star lies within.
Arcane orb, nice. Okay, skill.
Ooh, I found something.
Mage.
Nope. I thought Arcane orb. Except.
Oh, I went in there. Oh, that's right.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
The arcane orb.
Yeah.
It looks like you threw a galaxy.
Yeah, it's arcane energy.
The star is close.
I'm a big man with a little sword. I don't think this was well thought through.
I unlocked fire bats.
We share loot, right? Whatever drops his phone.
We have individual loot, so if you pick something up, you're not stealing it from someone else.
Okay, good. Just what I wanted to know.
But just like if you get a chest, let us know because it'll drop items even for us.
Yeah. Like, it'll drop items regardless. Push it.
Ow. Get back here, fatty. By the way, if me and Wraith get too far ahead, sorry in advance. We just tend to power through things.
Ow. Well, don't do that. That hurts.
Yo, thing.
Lights be down.
Arcane energy, I just wish it was fire.
It'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I know. Running the top. What is that? Energy.
for me.
Good, Jade.
Yep, I'm good. I leveled up, so I had access to
Oh, yeah, there you go.
an item. So I decided to equip it.
Alright.
Empty equipment slot.
Oh, we got a spammer. Hold on.
Spammer what?
In chat. The bot.
Oh, it already nuked it for me.
Minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
No, Deckard Cain. Let's save you.
Save the old man!
Stay back!
Alright, well, after we talk to Deckard Cain and head back to town, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my dinner.
You live. Fortune
That's
smiles
good.
on you.
It is wonderful
Dinner.
to hear that Leah is well. I fear the
Stopping
worst.
to eat for food.
I learned of this secret passage through old maps.
Can't help it, I need it.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me.
No,
Because if I
technically need
don't,
to eat too.
Jade'll kill me.
You need to eat. The fuck happened? Oh.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be right back while this
Hi,
cutscene
Jaden.
plays.
I rescued the old scholar and learned from him that a creature called the Skeleton King stands between me and the star.
Subtitles on.
But not for long.
Options. Yeah. Cinematic. Oops. Those are boots.
I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
We've all been quiet since while you were gone.
Awkward.
What's the only guy around here, man?
Some new things for you to take a look at.
You abandoned him, Sam. How could you?
I can't do that.
Hey, man. He's a grown man. He can handle himself.
Did you get you some water, Bubba?
I ain't got food.
I know, but did you get something to drink too?
I've had something to drink. Why?
Did you remember to mix it?
I didn't refill my drink this time. Because it's still pretty full. God, you accidentally inhale freaking drinking powder one time.
All it takes.
Oh.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
No, that one was pretty bad. It burned my tongue.
No, yeah, no.
Because it went through a straw, so it hit the back of my throat directly and landed on my tongue.
Ooh.
It's in the Jade's clip section.
Because you know the Crystal Light drink mix?
Oh yes, I know it very well.
Yeah, so I had one strawberry powder in there and one raspberry green tea because I like to mix the two together because it tastes good. And I put it in a drink, filled it with water, put the ice in, put the lid on, and put the straw back in. I forgot to mix it, so all that powder was still in the bottom, slowly dissolving. Went to go take a sip and just straight powder in my mouth.
Oh. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I didn't know where you just hear.
Well, there was one time when
Oh God.
I was playing a late night gaming session with friends, and the sillies had hit. So we went to the kitchen for sugary stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody had the idea to see what happened if you snorted the sugar.
Oh God.
I don't recommend. Don't recommend.
Was that someone new?
No, I was not the one that suggested, but I participated. So it's just as bad.
It's like the people who, what is it, pixie sticks who snort them? Like, why would you do that to your nose?
It was probably Pixie Sticks. It was probably Pixie Sticks.
God.
Yeah.
My brother had that idea, and I just looked at him like, you're an idiot. Why would you do that?
Okay.
2 minutes later, we hear him screaming from the kitchen.
Okay, so my middle sister Chelsea, we were kids. When we were kids, I convinced her that pepper makes you sneeze. Like, I had thoroughly convinced this 8-year-old child.
It did happen to me once. You need a lot of pepper.
Here's the thing. She did have a lot of pepper in her hand, but she lightly sniffed it. I'm like, no, you gotta really inhale. So like a crack addict, she shoves it in.
Ow.
She shoves it close to her nose. And just... the deepest fucking inhale.
Oh God.
My mom was so pissed at me.
Oh, I bet. The only time peppers ever made me sneeze, I was working. It's like a Subway like place called Dagwood's in the Montreal area, and the normal pepper shaker lid had been replaced, or I don't know, it was different, and the holes were bigger, and I went to do the usual like
shake
not like a shake, but like a you know, you're trying to get the whole sandwich in one go kind of thing.
Yeah, just a little swoop.
Oh gods, and there was powdery pepper in there, and the whole thing just like went into the air, and yeah, that made me sneeze. And afterwards, I was like, it's not just a myth. And of course, the person was laughing so hard they didn't mind. They're like, it's okay, I like pepper.
But no, when she took that big old inhale, there was like the pile was the size of a quarter. And she just, like a crack addict, just shoves it up her nose.
That must have
and
hurt
just a
too.
deep. Oh, she was crying for like an hour. It burns. No shit, it burns.
It's not the same chemical as in hot peppers. It's not capsaicin. It's like pepperin or something. But they both like bind to pain receptors directly. So it's not just that the thing hurts. No. The thing physically triggers pain. You know what? When you have something that's hot, it burns your tongue because it's connecting to pain receptors and literally sending pain signals.
Gee, I wonder why your sister has trust issues with you now, Kyla.
Oh no, my sister trusts me completely.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys, shall we go?
Just doesn't trust me around Pepper anymore.
Well, we gotta talk to Leah first.
Yeah.
Uncle, you're alive.
Thanks to you and your friend here.
Our time is running short. What can you tell me about the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid. Though the
Oh, Star streaming right now?
surely points to it.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories.
Akarat favors me.
Oh God.
My power.
Skeleton
Kane
was once our. He lost both of his sons.
The Oryx tail is...
All right.
You should not dismiss the side so
Bracers +1 intelligence.
Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
What? She was out defending the gates this morning.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to halfway.
Alright, I'm down by Hadrig right now.
I'm just gonna sell the bracers that. There we go. Secondary bracers.
I need to click that.
That's been a long time since I played this game. Arson. Okay.
Oh, cheers, that's really cool.
Oh, wings. I can have wings.
Nice.
Yes, please. And a pennant. Sure. In case you weren't sure you guys could see me, I think this might be overkill.
Nah, you're fine. It's no different than Drake's Blood Hunter, or not Blood Hunter, Demon Hunter having Illidan Storm Rage's freaking wings.
It's
I think that the flag was a bit of overkill.
I'm not a big fan of running around with a flag on my back.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like it's coming out of your asshole.
Yeah.
There's some choice words I want to say, but I'm not going to say it.
Hey, do it.
Gem combiner. I'm not going to mess with that now.
Blacksmith. Deckard Cain said you
Not now. That's my wife.
I know it will
Wife
be
in the cellar.
Thank
Right.
you. Follow me.
Where's the
Wife
cellar?
in the cellar.
Top right. Sorry, trying to play and eat at the same time. Very difficult. Especially when you're right-handed.
Yep.
My friends, I'm sorry.
Even though I'm ambidextrous with a lot of things, the mouse is not one of them.
Nope.
I may be able to throw a ball with both hands and write with both hands. I cannot click with both hands.
Hedrig, help me.
Alright, who wants to talk to the depressed blacksmith?
I will.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
I need your assistance, Hedrig. I search for the crown of Leoric.
I can help you.
I hear
It's
audio.
buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Hey, Faye, do you have somebody's stream going on in the background?
Not me. Everybody's very muted, except for the Discord.
'Cause every now and again, I'll hear the game audio.
The game audio? That's possible.
I didn't know if you had the streams up or if it
No,
was
the game
just...
audio, that'll be my microphone picking up the game. Normally I have a way to get game audio into my ears only, but not with this, because it's not on Steam. Is this where everyone went?
Yeah, we went north.
Yeah. There you are.
Follow the sounds of explosions and bloody corpses.
Sounds good. Lightning's not very easy to control.
Nah, the better lightning one is the chain lightning one.
Yeah,
Which I don't think you get to like 20th level.
Switch back to magic missile.
Excuse me.
Nothing stops the crusade.
I can use my witch doctor mask.
Whoa!
I will enjoy this.
I love this game.
Lots of bloody violent explosions.
Yes.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
And it's still closer to the Diablo 2 than the Diablo 4. I could,
I'll take your word on it, because I haven't played enough of either.
like I said, I've played thousands of hours of Diablo 2. It was my go-to for many years. To do some stress relief, fireballing zombies. Oh, your pets get food stuff for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Everything but like equipment and materials.
Picking up random gold, that's definitely helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to
go running to it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
They threw you.
Finally, some...
I got fucking chucked down the hallway. Holy shit.
Blue Goblin!
Get back here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Over there.
I got it.
Do we get him?
Explosions.
Some devious little goblins have been robbing our merchants. When pursued, they simply open portals and disappear with the most aggravating chuckle. The peasantry seem to believe that the goblins serve a great demon lord known as Greed. And furthermore, that their portals lead to Greed's domain. A ludicrous notion, truly.
17, yes please. Okay.
Nice smirk.
Sorry, trying to eat my baked potato.
Potato.
It must be in another crypt.
Potato.
Potatoes.
Yeah, currently eating Salisbury steak, corn, and baked potato. Because my stomach can't handle really much of anything because of my IBS.
I've got it too. I can't actually have corn anymore because I love corn, but corn no longer loves me.
Oh. The minute my stomach starts telling me to fuck off with corn, I'm just gonna take the bait. With the other, I love corn too much. It's my favorite veggie.
I had a little bit in August, and I'm still sort of fighting it to come back to normalcy.
Oh no.
If my stomach ever does that to me, it's gonna be a sad day.
See, I love almonds, cashews, but cashews do not love me anymore.
Yeah. I used to make salads with cashews in them.
If I eat like maybe one handful of cashews, I'm fine. But my problem is cashews are my favorite.
Keep in mind, she has
Cashews,
tiny little
almonds.
baby hands, so it's not a whole lot of
You
cashews.
know what? Look here, Goliath.
Okay,
Fucking
look,
look
just
here,
because my
Goliath.
hands are abnormally sized, even for someone of my height, doesn't mean you can make fun of me.
You don't. You have to have custom gloves. You don't have a dog in this fight here.
I wasn't trying to insult you by saying you have baby hands. I was saying you have tiny hands because you have tiny hands. I'm not trying to be rude about it.
It's not like you're... oh, what was the nickname? Baby hand Don? Oh, no, that's it.
You know how many nicknames that man has?
Benny.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Our current president.
Yeah, sorry for making the reference. I'm in Canada, right? So...
Oh no, it's fine. We make fun of them all the time, so...
Yeah. My favorite is what Christopher Titus calls him.
Right now, my current favorite is the I've Had It lady. I've Had It podcast. So IHIP ladies. They call him Kankles McTaco Tits.
Yes,
Kanks
that's
for short.
Kankles McTaco Tits. Yes, I've heard that one.
I really like that one.
Alrighty then.
Christopher Titus's name for him is Sweet Potato Hitler.
Yep, I can see that. Because he's got the same mental health thing.
That's dementia. Mm-hmm.
Well, dementia too. But the what's it called?
Alzheimer's?
No, he doesn't have Alzheimer's. He's a specific type of dementia based on his symptoms. But he's also got malignant narcissism, just a mix of narcissism and psychopath, like psychopathy disorder.
Well, anybody in power kind of has that, so let's be honest. If you're going to get into politics,
Anyone
you
in
probably are
power
going to
has
have
got
it.
a bit of narcissism, yes, but not the malignant narcissism, not the complete lack of empathy. He's Dexter, but also a narcissist. That's the problem, is he's got the two.
That's my favorite one.
All right. Anyway. I read too much about it because my background in psych, it's kind of my thing was analyzing the motives of people in power, trying to figure out what makes them tick. And then Kanks showed up and ow, my brain.
What? No.
I was talking to my D&D group Sunday, and I'm like, is it too late to escape to Canada? They're like, no, we'll get you up here.
I don't want to go up to Canada. I'm sorry. I have no problem with Canadians, but your housing market sucks. I'm not going there.
So
it's no worse than California's right now, and for the same reasons.
Yeah.
So I think
that's why I don't live in California.
You want to live in Saskatchewan, you've got a better chances. Go for the nice, the one that's our Midwest. The one that's shaped like a rectangle, pretty much.
It's not Alberta, is it?
No, it's next to Alberta.
I like Alberta. Alberta and Saskatchewan are really pretty. I've been there.
Manitoba's got a great premier, essentially governor. I wouldn't come to Ontario's where you're gonna have for Toronto. It's just
I wouldn't touch Toronto with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either.
Well, it's just because of the horror stories from a couple of friends who live up there, and they've just told horror stories about Toronto. I'm like, I'm never going there.
No, I will not allow
Yeah, I'm not in Toronto. I'm in
back to this world.
one of the towns between it and Montreal, but closer to Toronto.
Yeah, a buddy of mine's from Montreal, and he says it's really pretty there. Kind of want to visit.
I love Montreal. I love Montreal. And one thing that it always bugs me, like you can always tell someone who's not from Montreal, because the first syllable rhymes with fun, not fawn. We don't fawn over anyone in Montreal. Ooh. Right. Gold wand.
I am so confused by what you mean by that.
Jump now.
Montreal, not Montreal. But everyone outside of Montreal says Montreal.
Well, spelled M-O-N, though.
Yeah. Mon.
Makes sense to me.
It's actually Montréal, but...
Look, if we're going to start speaking French here...
Yeah. Montreal...
We might as well go to Quebec.
Montreal English speakers, we all pronounce French words as if we're speaking French, except for the name of the city, which we call Montreal and not Montréal. Unless I'm speaking French, in which case I'll call it Montréal. It just means Mount Royal. That's all. Montréal. In a very old dialect of French.
It is the oil vulgar, right?
Where are we going?
Can never pronounce it right. The oil?
Back to New Tristram.
Are we in we're going back to New Tristram? Okay.
Yes.
I got a crown.
So yeah, it's just the Royal Mount is all. That's all.
Is that why you call it the Royal Mounties? Is after Montreal.
Well, everything's royal, or was and now is again royal, because we've got a king and all that. And some people want to emphasize that more than others.
Yeah, I learned that one. I'm like, I thought you guys separated from the crown a long time ago, but I guess not. This is why you guys don't.
We're not. We're a commonwealth, so we have much more independence. But like the king is sort of the
like a figurehead, but in name
yeah.
only.
Imagine your president was just a figurehead, and the guy who really had the power was Mike Johnson.
And I'm sorry for that.
So that's how it works. It's sort of whoever. We don't vote directly. Nobody voted directly for Carney, except for the people in his specific riding, his district. But he's got voted leader of the party in essentially a primary, and so that makes him, whichever party wins the election, their leader becomes leader. So we're kind of indirectly voting for him, kind of thing.
Fantastic. That sounds complicated.
It sounds overly complicated, and like your vote doesn't actually matter at that point.
Oh no, your vote definitely matters. there was literally one district where the vote difference was one vote. Literally, it was one vote difference. And then we found out afterwards that a couple people who'd mailed in their ballot, something had gone wrong in the mail, and they got their ballot back, and they were like, but I voted for the other party. So, your vote definitely matters.
Ooh, Jello, what is your secret? Jello has a secret to share.
Ooh.
I don't know what the secret is. Oh, thank you, Jello. Now, fuck off,
He beat me to it. He beat me to it.
God damn it. Fuck off, Adric. God damn it. That was so sweet, Jello. Thank you.
Sure, well, we love you all too. Okay?
Me.
Ooh, I have helmets.
We fight like men again. Alright, you heard him. Load up your Mario Kart.
In my family, we're not allowed to play, fucking Monopoly because it gets violent.
Oh, God. My brother would turn into an evil little.
Another close second is Uno. That can get very violent very quickly.
I'll be completely honest. I still want to play Uno No Mercy.
The hell is that?
It's a more fucked up version of Uno that includes +6, +10 wilds, +4 regular, like, colored
That's
cards.
not normal Uno?
No, it's only +2 and +4s. You have +2s in color form, +4 wilds. But with No Mercy, they added wild +6, or wild draw 6, wild draw 10.
See, that's all my family played because we made our own cards. I guess I've never played normal Uno then.
No, you have not played normal Uno.
And you're not supposed to, what is it, stack? You can't stack +2s?
No. Technically, you can. No, the rule was because it's the same in the like if you get the digital version.
Mm-hmm. Which I do have.
You can stack +2s on +2s, but you can't stack a +4 on a +2, and vice versa. Though apparently, like, because they for the digital Uno game, they did add No Mercy to it, and I watched. Who did I watch? One group of YouTubers play it, and evidently in No Mercy you can stack other ones on top. So like If you put down a +2, you can put a +4 on top of that. The next person could put a wild +6 on top of that. Because it's literally no mercy.
Christ.
No, all of that meant absolutely zero to me.
Have you never played Uno?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe once, maybe.
It's
But I have a
it's a lot of fun with family, so long as you're not playing with Kyla.
Fuck you. I'm great at Uno.
Yeah, but you and your family are way too fucking competitive. I think it's your German side coming out.
You know what? Fuck off. It's bullshit. Stop saying that.
Actually, do have a funny.
I cannot
Monopoly
play
story.
Monopoly in my family either, so my
It
brother
only
gets insanely.
breaks out into a small bar fight. It's not that bad. It's normal for the Midwest.
See, me and my family, we play Risk. That's what we play. Risk and Clue.
Currently we play Telestrations, which is it's kind of like broken telephone, except every other person has to draw the message. So
that sounds like
it's literally the same thing as Gartic Phone, is what you're thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Do not
yeah, you get a little message and you have to draw it, and the next person has to write down what he thinks the message was from your drawing, and then the next person gets that message, and by the end the person who wins is the one who manages to get their thing all the way through, kind of
We
thing.
need to get like everyone together, like Dracor, Shadow, Euphea, me, Kyla, and like several other people to play Gartic Phone. Although we are all gonna have to make it 18 plus, knowing Kyla. So.
You.
But that sounds like a lot of fun because I've seen a lot of streams with that. Those are some of my favorite streams.
I will 100% be using my tablet. Fuck you guys.
Jello, I am the same way. I am really lucky with card games. It's the only time I'm lucky.
As long as it's not a dice game, I can
on the dice
roll a supernatural level of ones.
Well, isn't that good in Yahtzee?
Best not to play D&D then.
The last time I played Pictionary with when I was in a couple with another couples. It was so bad that the couple that won, I think we had managed to get to the 4th square. People were trying to pinch roll for me, but the problem was if I touched them before they rolled a 1. Like the ones I just kept rolling ones over and over. It was.
Well, it sounds like you need to go to Vegas and play craps then.
No, not unless you're betting on Snake Eyes.
That's what you should bet on.
You lose. Snake Eyes, you lose. That's the problem.
Not unless you bet on it.
No. Yeah, but if I bet on it, the problem is me and the big guy in the sky, you know, the one with the red hair and the beard, he was always drunk, whose name starts with M and ends with Y and has a law.
I was going to say
about
Thor.
Things that go wrong.
Why did I say
things that go wrong?
She's good friends with Murph.
Thank you. You
Wait,
got it.
Who's Murph?
Murphy's Law.
Oh.
I didn't know he was a redhead.
I just assumed he's a Irish
redheaded stepchild.
Yeah, that's how I picture. Yeah. And yeah, he didn't like me. Didn't like me at all.
I always made a joke with my old partner when I did installs for my console.
Oh yeah, card game's good. Dice game's very bad. And I managed to play last D&D game I played online over Discord with friends. So fortunately, the dice roll was digital.
Oh, so you couldn't touch them?
Exactly. The physical dice, yeah, that's when we get into an issue. Like if I'm playing a D&D game with friends, like I have a real hard time getting anything effing done. Except seeing the occasional Yeti. Perception check.
My question is, why are you trying to spot a Yeti?
How do I reach the Skeleton King?
Oh, a perception check. You roll a 1.
The room where you rescued me and
It was a thing amongst, I guess, my group of gaming friends.
Place the crown atop his head.
One of those,
destroy him.
Yeah.
Like whenever we roll ones, oh, I see my feet.
Something like that, yeah. In our case, oh, Yeti. And I literally had my DM has literally had to describe Yetis to me several times in situations in which there would not be a Yeti.
When you slowly realize your character was going insane.
Yeah.
You see in the middle of a grand ballroom a Yeti in a suit of armor.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, you glance across the street and there's a lineup for that movie theater, and wearing a cap and jacket and sort of hunched over in the middle of the lineup is a Yeti. Like that kind of thing.
That wasn't far off.
Right?
I might have to do this in my now Wednesday game because it's no longer Friday. Especially since they're in Avernus right now.
Oh, where did everyone go? I just got chatting and did not realize you guys had... Oh, boy.
Oh, we went to the portal Central Garden. Or
yeah,
Cathedral
just
Garden.
Touch just touch one of the glowing banners. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Into the passage.
Look, I finally have a freaking mage's staff.
Lol.
I don't have like a spear or something. Yeah.
I peed in your pool, yay!
The chlorine will take it out. No, it won't. I don't have chlorine.
I still miss crank anchors.
Oh, okay, my computer started back up. Lovely.
Well, tell it to stop.
Out of curiosity, where are you guys? Roughly. No doxing, obviously.
I'm in Utah.
Okay.
Missouri.
So, the U.S.'s version of Canada.
Missouri, yeah, I've heard of Missouri.
I have friends.
It is Missouri.
Fuck.
I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember where in the world is Carmen Sandiego.
Yes.
In passing.
If ever you're in my channel, I have a redeem that plays the theme song. But yeah, I would often do better at the U.S. map than the U.S. players at the time.
Well, to be fair, us in the U.S. don't really give a shit about our own neighboring states.
This is a fair point.
Yeah.
Like, me, for instance, I live in Missouri.
And to be fair, Canada does have it easier with your states because, well, no, you don't call them states, you call them provinces. Anyway, you have like 8, right? 8 or 9, if I'm remembering correctly?
10 provinces, 3 territories.
Okay, so 11 in total, roughly to remember. We got 51.
10.
We stopped carrying after 10.
51.
Hold on, we got 50.
Is a state?
No, we also.
We
also count our outliers. So like Puerto Rico, as an example.
We still don't count them as a state. They're not allowed to vote.
No, but they are officially a part of the U.S.
Yes,
I thought it was
but they're
51.
not a
I
state.
thought it was 51.
No, it's not.
Because of
They're
Alaska.
not a state. There's still.
There's 50.
There's 50.
It's It's
See,
50
I'm an
plus-
idiot.
Plus your territories. Like the same way we're 10 provinces, 3 territories. Your guys are 50 states plus the
God knows how many territories.
EC and the territory.
Let's see. We got Samoa. We got
over here, guys.
God, what else? I just had it. Puerto Rico. I think part of Fiji.
Oh.
I've got a witch's hat.
Yeah, Puerto Rico. I think they can vote in the presidential, but they do not get representation in Congress. I think is what it is.
Yeah, if they can vote presidentially, why aren't they a state then?
Because they just haven't done it like I think they
racism?
should. Well, there's that too. But they are.
I don't think that's from
like,
the U.S. side then, because we wouldn't. I don't think we'd give a shit.
I think they're also
Actually no. There's a
considered
whole.
citizens.
There's a financial thing to it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tax incentives, right?
But yeah, they're considered citizens, which is why people talking about whatever the fucking artist that's gonna do the Super Bowl name is. Like they're talking about that
Bad Bunny.
yeah, him. They're talking about that like all the, you know, I'm just gonna say Republicans that are all upset that because he doesn't sing in English, he sings in Spanish. That's it. It's the only way his music comes out. And they're all talking about, oh, ICE is gonna show up and deport him. It's like he's an American citizen. So no, they're not.
Why would they?
Because he's Mexican. Well, they think he's Mexican. I'm sorry, because he sings in Spanish.
Maintain your incantation.
Because if you speak in any other language, you clearly aren't from here.
Yeah, of course.
Back to my mission.
People are.
I don't know how it is in other states. Here in Utah, that's not the case because we're very mixed. Because we speak Mexican,
I'm not talking,
Samoan, Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Tongan.
I'm not talking per state. I'm talking mentality of
In
individual,
general.
of like certain people who I'm a maggots, as people have called them. All the people who support Trump and everything, and you know, are all about deporting, mass deportations and all that.
But I'm not a maggot, and I support mass deportation.
I don't know why. That's a shitty idea. That would completely destroy our. That would make our taxes go up.
Tell me, what brought you to this
Yeah.
infernal place?
Illegals pay taxes.
Unfinished business with
Yep.
the skeleton.
And they don't get services.
As do I.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look that up one then, because that doesn't sound correct.
No, it's
No,
like,
it's correct.
it's like a
I've
lot.
heard it in multiple reputable sources.
I have too.
So.
And I'm not just
I
speaking
mean,
out my ass because people are thinking I'm just some white boy. Like, I'm Hispanic. Like, most of my family's Mexican.
Yeah, you guys have had issues with your,
Time to test
like,
my skill.
yes, with the border being porous, but also with the lack of path to citizenship. So you got people like,
Yeah, as of
been there for a long
2022,
time.
as of 2022, undocumented immigrants paid a total of $96.7 billion in federal and state taxes.
Yeah, that sounds like the number I heard. So yeah, it's messed up what's going on, and they're not just because they have set quotas. They're not just taking undocumented people; they're taking citizens too.
We haven't deported one citizen.
Nope.
Yeah, we have.
So actually, deported maybe, but put into the camps that they've built that are essentially.
No, one guy actually
literally
did get
concentration
deported
camp.
and then never made it back, even though they were supposed to get him back. Like he got deported. Like the president of the other country was like, no, not sending him back.
Okay, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it was confirmed was never nationalized ever.
I forget the guy's name, but this was also a long while ago.
I'm less concerned with straight deportation and more the mass arrests and lack of.
I watched a video the other day. ICE agents chased down a teenager.
Yeah, they're raiding schools now.
Who
Black magic bars our way.
they basically snatched her off her parents' front driveway. The parents weren't even home yet, and they snatched her out of the driveway.
The problem is the ICE agents are also not getting any real training and are being told that they can do whatever they want. So there's not really anybody really making sure that who they're going after is, you know, they're picking people on the street based on what they look like.
Okay, well, I trust you guys know what you're talking about, but I'm also not the kind of person that takes things by ear, so I'd have to do my own research before I form any judgments on this.
Let me put it into a larger perspective. When I lived in Wisconsin, Ashley Furnitures, they have a bunch of Mexicans that work for them up there. There's one specific plant that ICE came through and wiped out at least half of the workforce. They had to replace almost half of the plant the next day. There was at least 1,500 jobs open the next day. I don't exactly remember the number, but it was a big-ass number.
They also raided a Hyundai plant, and the guy before, the last guy I dated, worked for them fairly high up and worked with people from Korea, South Korea, fairly regularly. Did you guys go through the checkpoint?
Yeah, we went through the door.
Yeah.
I heard about this.
They ICE raided the plant while these guys from South Korea who were there for training were there and arrested them all, like detained them all, humiliated them all. Really upset South Korea, who were investing money in this plant in the US. I don't remember where it was.
Like, they were legally allowed to be there.
Yeah, but like, ICE decided to raid it anyway. Like, there's
just because they weren't like Americans.
They're not being trained. They're being told that they have, you know, immunity. They can do whatever the fuck they want. That they have federal immunity, which is a load of bull.
It is.
You beat up a you know, you put your neck on an American citizen. Sorry, not put your knee on the neck of an American citizen who's, you know, not even 18, or no, barely 18, if I remember correctly. I saw this video just the other day, and yeah, just because they look like they speak Spanish, like maybe they speak Spanish or they look like they speak Spanish, so people are getting, yeah, it's messed up.
Yes.
It's a really messed up situation.
Whole world's messed up.
Not enough people know about it, so don't feel like you're not enough people based on polling are aware of how bad this is.
In all fairness, like everything I know of anything, like before, you know, looking up, I should say, is through all forms of social media, because I don't have TV and.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, there's.
You gotta be careful of that, because you can pigeonhole yourself with social media.
Hence why I made the statement of I check myself. I don't take any.
I'm reputable sources kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm not one. I'm not like these people who just listen to Fox News and take it as the word of God.
No. My dad listened to Fox News for 10 years. I'm used to fighting. He's the reason I learned the importance of talking across the aisle, because our family was involved in a part of a dark section of Quebec politics when there was bombs being set in mailboxes across Montreal.
I remember that.
My name is Lockdown, and I'm cursed.
You remember that?
Once the captain of
I think
the other side,
what was it? Because my dad watches.
No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his
NBC News, and I think at some point in time they covered that.
Oh, they definitely would have. October 1970 is what most people remember, but throughout the 60s, there was bombs being put in mailboxes. And my grandfather was the bomb disposal expert on in the local Canadian forces, and so volunteered to train the bomb disposal unit in Montreal, and was sort of the lead expert. And on one particular day, he safely disposed of 2 bombs, but the third one he got there's only a few seconds left. He asked for a piece of string so that he could try and deal with it anyway. Told everyone to get back, and it blew up in his face.
Jeez.
He survived, but it destroyed the part of his brain that lets you produce language. Lets you actually like make the sounds and such. And the thing was supposed to be about French-speaking people versus English-speaking people, and it cost my grandfather his ability to speak. It cost him his right arm. Paralyzed his right arm. Lost his left hand. Learned to paint left-handed with a prosthetic. But he was so messed up that I never knew him as I never got a chance to really meet him, except as a baby. So I missed out on it, but my dad used to be able to tell separatist jokes to separatists, and everyone would laugh, and no one would have any idea that my dad got pulled out of school at 15 and told that his dad had died before they realized they went to a different hospital. It's a messed up situation, but I made a giant mistake in the first guy I married, but his mother was best friends with someone who dated a member of the cell that set that bomb. And so they and I had some interesting conversations about the use of violence, and it's really I learned just how important it is to find a way to talk with people that disagree with you, even if they disagree with you vehemently. There's always a way to find common ground.
Yeah, unfortunately here in the U.S. it seems that everybody's lost their minds and can't seem to do that anymore. At least from what I've seen.
There are points of hope. There are points of hope.
And I'm not talking about one side. I'm saying both sides. They're all idiots.
I know. But
put it to you this way. Mamdani and AOC are able to flip triple Trumpers.
See, I don't like AOC, it just because I don't agree with socialism as a whole. She seems like a nice lady, especially when I saw her playing games. She was playing, what was it? Among Us with people. I thought that was cool. I just don't agree with her politics, but I don't hate her as a person. I just don't agree.
Well, I mean, we have socialized medicine here, and it costs our country less than half what it costs yours.
Yeah, and I was fixing to say
the same amount of care.
And I was fixing to say, technically, we have socialism.
It's just socialism rich.
And we just don't. Well, No, we even have like socialist things like
Yeah.
cops,
Like,
firefighters.
don't get me wrong. I think
ambulances.
socialism in small doses is okay, small things. But I'm talking about a pure socialist government has never
But-
worked, and I don't
But-
agree
well,
with
no.
it.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay,
Most of Europe are
okay.
social democrats, so it's.
But that's not pure
there are
socialism, though.
The word socialism has been demonized. Same as communism. Communism has an association with the
Russian.
autocratic
Yeah.
Russian state.
But they made it.
But that was because of.
Guy, that.
We do want to keep
Running
it.
away.
Yeah. But there's just bear in mind that certain
candy.
words have been demonized, and this doesn't necessarily mean as bad things as you might think. No.
That's what that
Where
is.
else are we going?
Somewhere. We're all going somewhere, man.
Deep, bro. Deep.
I need a minute.
You okay? I know you don't like politics, Kylo.
No, I'm getting overwhelmed. I need a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I should have realized it. I just got too into the conversation. I'm sorry.
Same. My brain gets away with itself.
It does, because I like stimulating conversation. I like talking about this stuff, so I'm sorry,
Yep.
Kylo.
I was brought up to have this kind of stimulating conversation.
Yeah, and like, Kylo, if you're worried about we're fighting, we're not. We're
No.
just discussing.
Nope. No. Not at all. My sister gets a little bit the same way. She gets very anxious if me and her husband talk politics, but we disagree, but we agree on a lot more things.
I don't really much care for political talk. Like, I try to chip in, but I just get so overwhelmed so quickly.
There's a lot going on. It's all good.
It's all good in the
Life is
hood.
chaos. Chaos is life.
See, what we really need is we need a good zombie apocalypse to reset everything.
Well, see, the problem with that is if it starts in the south, it won't make it past, like, the southern border. Just saying.
I know, because of Florida, man.
But it won't. It
No,
won't
'cause
start. In the,
fucking rednecks and
but
rednecks and
it,
shit.
it won't start in the south because that's not where the laboratories are.
Let's be honest, it's going to start in California. We can all agree if it
Yes.
starts in the U.S., it's going to be California.
That's
My specific idea is it's going to start in San Diego. 'Cause that place is a shithole.
eh.
Literally.
Possibly. What are we thinking? We're getting overwhelmed and thinking worse things happening?
The worst thing that could happen for a zombie apocalypse is I want to say dying light zombies.
Yeah, not
Maybe.
really. Let's be honest, though, because they're only active at night. The U.S.
Well-
military would adapt way too fast to that.
Yeah.
Jade and I got lost.
We're heading
It
to,
happens.
if you guys head, continue heading northwards, well, northwest. Keep going until you come to the crossroad. Oh, no, you guys found it.
Afraid to speak against the Archbishop.
We went the wrong way.
Real
Their
quick.
empty heads in agreement and sent
Alright.
us off to die.
It's gifted death.
Woohoo.
Wait for us. We went the wrong way.
Oh,
It
okay.
happens.
You didn't come down here? That's
No,
okay.
we
We're just
went
gonna
further up.
We're just gonna access the waypoint and that's it.
I gotta head back to town to sell stuff anyway.
Yeah.
For me, honestly, I think if we're going on levels of oh shit with zombies, I would have to say Left 4 Dead because it's continuously evolving.
That's true.
And it's airborne.
Oh, we're talking zombie apocalypse where it would start?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, no,
I think it would start in
I'm
San
doing
Diego,
all right.
California.
We're actually more talking worst case scenario of what type of zombies we'd have to deal with.
I would argue it would start on the East Coast. Maybe we'll get
See-
lucky. It'll take the politicians out first.
See, the only problem is
Ooh, yeah.
the East Coast doesn't have that many I don't think there's that many laboratories that would.
I'm thinking in like the big areas, the big
No, I'm even talking in the big areas. We don't like a lot of the stuff we have around here is just government.
Yeah, because like the East Coast, you think since there's a lot of people and there's a lot of skyscrapers and everything that there'd be stuff, but
think
there's
of all
not.
the universities on the East
That's
Coast.
true. I didn't think
Somebody
about
could be
universities.
doing research.
Yeah, I didn't
goes
think
on.
about the universities.
True, but out of all of it, let's be honest, it's going to be a government contract funded thing, and that's all West Coast stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have the big tech area there too that's nearby, so they can limit the amount of deliveries that would have the delivery cost. So it's going to be your big tech companies and your disease control government funded crap that's in the West Coast, which is in California, Nevada, Arizona, and Southern Oregon. Because they have a lot of open space, and you have to drive a while to it, and it's secluded. And you can get away with a lot in the desert.
I think that if any of the government places were to experiment with like the zombie apocalypse, I really think it would start at Area 51.
That place is overrated.
It's really
funny.
It's a good joke.
If they've got aliens, they can do zombies. I'm just saying.
That wouldn't be where it would be, because if they were actually doing any kind of research like that with aliens or whatever, because government is government, they're going to stick to one thing for location to work on. They're not going to multitask in one location. You do this, you do this, you do this.
Yeah, and think of it this way. The reason why I'm also saying it's going to be San Diego, right, in that area, is because you have a lot of homeless people in San Diego, like per capita more than anywhere else in the U.S. There are more homeless people there. And they are an easy testing target. Nobody's going to bat an eye.
No one's going to notice when they go missing.
Ethically, you can't get away with it if you're doing anything that's going to be government funded or in academia.
Well,
so
see,
it would have
that's
to be something outside of the government.
That's where the ethical side versus what the government doesn't know won't hurt them side comes in, because unfortunately we have a lot of that here.
I was fixing to say that's I've had people.
Yeah, that's true. That's why a lot of Canadians don't want to eat American food, buy American food, because your oversight of your food system is kind of scary.
Yeah, it is.
So
we have a lot of
everybody
recalls.
else?
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
Yeah, no, that's probably why I have IBS, is because of that. Now I'm having to be very picky about what I eat.
Actually, I actually have a theory about IBS, because in Canada the rate shot up after we got rid of our wheat board and let Monsanto in.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jake has a question for Kyla.
Question.
I'm doing okay, Jake.
Well, Plants
I'm a
vs.
little
Zombies are the
overwhelmed
scary
there for a
zombies
second.
because they have buckets on their head.
Cost of source.
But here's the thing, though, right? If it does start in San Diego or somewhere along like where there's a high per capita of homeless people, because it's got to cross the border. The reason why I think it's Left 4 Dead for me is because it's an airborne virus. It's a flu-like virus. It kills within minutes. And there's only like a 1% ratio of people who are immune to it. And even in that 1% ratio, less than 1% are female, because it's carried in the male gene, which is rare in genetics. So, that means...
It's a toss-up between San Diego or, like, New York City. Because the homeless population is just as bad.
But not per capita.
Isn't the homeless population in LA pretty terrible too?
It is pretty bad, yeah.
We're dealing with homelessness here in Ontario because both have their hands deep in the pockets of big real estate. And so they're all like, let's build expensive homes and big projects. And
But it wouldn't be New York City because New York City does not have the
Didn't
it's an
really
island.
have the.
well for
Plus, you can control
experimentation they
things
don't
better
have
when they're.
the structures, like all the structures that are in New York City all go to basic, like, you know, your money, your Wall Street, your anything to do with actually making money.
Yeah, so you're shooting
Plus, it's an
Tyson, even
island.
though, yeah, it's an island.
It's an island.
You also have
And
to
it-
think, even though New York City specifically, not New York State, but New York City alone, has a lot of crime. They're also some of the most well-funded and well-policed cities anywhere, because they have to. Their police get military training.
A lot of police get military training in the States right now.
Now, yeah, but before it was just kind of like in the bigger cities, but not all around the board, and they didn't really heavily enforce it in New York City. Like, no, they enforce it tenfold.
I'm just saying.
They've had to since the 80s. They've had to.
I think it would start in LA, and it would be bad in LA because people wouldn't be able to get out quickly because there'd be insane traffic, and then you'd end up with zombies on the highway.
Yep. Then you also have the main highway shot that goes straight eastward, where, you know, a lot of people would be taking to try to get out. Then you have the mountain pass into the Nevada-Idaho area. That's going to cause problems. And then we're going to have a food shortage because Idaho produces a lot of our crops here in the West Coast. East Coast will be fine.
Yeah.
West Coast, no. The only thing where I think it's going to stall out is trying to cross the Rockies. Because trying to cross through Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, it would have to go down south through Arizona into New Mexico and then hit the East Coast that way. And that would take months. Especially with how spread out it is.
That's when you see a surge in Wendigos.
But at the same time, that's when you're probably going to get a lot more military enforcement because Mexico's not going to want that shit to cross into their borders.
Yeah, but their border is large and porous, same as Canada's.
Yeah.
But
at the same time, it's also sparse. It's also really sparse. So the likelihood of it actually crossing is minimal.
The Rio Grande has pretty good current. It could probably, you know, carry a zombie attempting to cross pretty far.
Jake wants to know if you would keep me as a pet zombie. Or if you would put me out of my misery.
Do you want the honest answer or the cute answer?
I kind of want both now that you said that.
If you want the honest answer, the minute you're bit and I know you're infected, you're out. I love you, but I'm not going to have you turn into one of them, and I'm definitely not risking you biting me. As much as it sucks, as much as it hurts, as much as I would hope that there would one day be a cure, I'm not stupid enough to let you become one and to potentially bite me or someone nearby, continuing the infection because of some false hope of there may one day be a cure.
Yeah, keeping zombies as pets is real dangerous.
Yeah.
See, unless you go the Walking Dead route, chop the limbs off, chop the lower jaw off, and pull the teeth.
But see, that's the thing, though. The Walking Dead does that, but at the same time, they can still infect someone with just getting a little blood or bile in them. All they have to do is kill you, because everybody's already infected in The Walking Dead. But if we're talking, like, say, Left 4 Dead zombies, like, a little bit of blood, you're gone. I mean, the only people who are going to be alive are going to be those who are immune to the green flu, right? Because that's what the zombie infection's called in that. And at that point, you're just going to get bludgeoned, beaten, and eaten to death.
Now, what is the cute answer, dare I ask?
I would totally put a collar on you and call you my little Zeddy.
Your little what?
Zeddy.
Little Zed? Zombie?
Oh.
Have you not watched Oh, right. No, you haven't watched it because that was on our to watch list. She's never seen Shaun of the Dead.
No. That was a sharp-ass cutoff, by the way. Just a sudden gasp and then it cuts off.
I need to get her to watch it because, like, it's one of my... That and Hot Shots is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I haven't seen that, but Shaun of the Dead was freaking
Oh,
fun.
Hot Shots is so worth it.
Hot Shots is a good. It's
Jake has,
it's 90s. It's 90s. Spoof movie.
And there's...
Jake, did you have a question for Sam?
I think his question was to me if I would keep you as the zombie.
Oh.
That's right.
Then there's also, what is it? It's not the sequel to Shaun of the Dead, but same guys who made Shaun of the Dead made it. What the hell was the cop one?
Hot Fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. That one's really good too.
And I just realized how I watched Hot Shots. It's on Netflix.
By the way, me and Drath are waiting on you guys to come to the dungeon, by the way. We've been waiting for, like, this entire conversation.
Okay, we all get distracted.
It's a good conversation.
A lot better than the one we were having a minute ago.
Now, the question is, do you think it's going to be like the movies that people are going to be dumb enough to actually, let it happen? Or do you think humanity even has some potential of surviving?
Absolutely.
All right, Jake, I'm hydrating.
So, if you had asked me this pre-2020, I would have said we would have been intelligent enough to, deal with it. After the events of 2020, no, we will completely fuck it up.
I watched women fight in the toilet paper aisle.
There is 100% going to be people getting bitten trying to hide it.
If you can't trust someone to hide a fart in a crowded room...
See, this is why if a zombie apocalypse ever happens, right? It's gonna sound gross and pervy, but you have to have naked checkups. Every time you go out, anytime anybody comes in, you go over them like a fine-tooth comb, every nook and cranny. It's gonna be unpleasant, nobody's gonna like it, but it's the way you survive.
Yep. Actually,
I know! Bye-bye. Wait till we get to the next fight.
If it's an airborne virus, we already know how well people mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the green flu is airborne.
I have long
green
COVID.
flu is airborne.
I still have to mask. I got COVID 3 years ago. It was really nasty, and I never really got better. I kind of did.
I got COVID, but it wasn't that bad for me, honestly. Like, I got really tired, and I slept a lot, and I was really stuffy. But other than that, I was fine.
You might have the good genes that let you dodge the worst of it.
Honestly, that's what I think. Because I get sick a lot, but I never get like oh my god levels of sick. It's very rare for me to get like oh my god levels of sick. For me to get natural man flu, it's like once every 5 years.
There's a gene that gives you sort of you have more of the little cleanup recycler cells of the immune system, and it just means that your body picks up and cleans out viruses faster than everybody else, so you just don't feel it.
See,
you still get other people sick. But...
The doctor seemed to think with me is because I have a natural immunity to strep throat. Like, I'm a carrier, but I never get sick from it. Like, I'm perfectly fine, but I can get everybody else sick. And he seems to think, like, I had whatever that is in me might be the reason why I didn't get so sick with COVID, because it attacks, for at least the way he was explaining it to me, I don't know how true this is. I'm not a doctor. Is the same receptors that thing, the COVID clings to, is the same kind of receptors that strep throat clings to.
That makes sense.
You will never defeat me.
Bitch, you got 30 seconds.
Probably don't get colds either.
I rarely get colds.
Yes, he does.
Not to the extent of how other people get colds. Like, I'll get a stuffy nose, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, because that's cold. The colds are the coronavirus as well. Or not in the family of coronaviruses. But they're a wide
Do you see
family,
what I'm
so-
shooting out?
No.
Wait till we get into the next
Are you
fight,
shooting out
and then-
spiders?
No. Worse.
He does not have the jar of spiders yet.
No, I do. It's just, this is worse.
Hold shift and attack so you can show me.
Yeah. Shift lets you just attack without moving
Yes,
around.
I use it a lot.
Yep.
Oh, you're throwing frogs.
Oh, it's frog.
Why is that bad for me?
Patience.
But yeah, so like that might be it, but I have no idea for sure.
Anyway, I still have to deal with a lot of crap. I'm still tired all the time. Sleep is like, I now need like
Cam
10
knows
hours sleep
I'm
minimum.
terrified of frogs.
It's
I'm not
terrified of
making this shit
frogs?
She's
Yes.
terrified of them, yeah.
So you don't like my companion then?
Like, okay,
Like, I
so
can't really
little
see it very
fantasy frogs is not a bother. It's actual, like, realistic looking frogs, because she hates actual frogs, like, with a passion. She's almost knocked me out trying to run away from one.
My sister hates birds. My sister hates birds the same way.
Crater.
No,
My
I've
only
almost
creature
bowled
fear is-
Sam over to get away from a frog.
Oh, we're supposed to go into this chamber here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will 100% steamroll him to get away from a frog. And I will show no mercy until I'm away from it.
It doesn't
Everybody's got a
help,
thing.
too, that when she does that, she's 4'9" and I'm 6'2", so when she tries to shoulder check me, she's not hitting me in the chest.
Stomach or lower is usually what happens.
I don't believe that you are the source of the evil in this place.
Yeah, when I got COVID the one time, it definitely affected my lungs.
Then who are you? Why are you here?
Because I do not breathe as well as I used to.
Like,
Yeah.
let me give an example of how much I'm terrified of frogs. In high school, I was running around with some other girls, and
I should bring you back to town.
I was taking a running step, and then there's a frog right in front of me. I jumped 2 feet into the air, screamed, and they thought somebody had broken a leg. Nope. I just tore cheek and ran.
The fallen star was a man.
Go back, Tristan.
Only a man.
Ah, yes.
I begin to wonder if his fall
I was
is
so
related to my
fucking scared.
crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may
Angel, obviously. So yeah, the long COVID just means I've been off work for a while, but I'm on decent meds that gave me the energy to be able to do this. So.
This is what fell out of the sky.
Yay.
No man could survive
Yay.
such a thing.
It's all experimental.
What are you?
Everything's experimental because there's not enough research in it right now.
Oh, hopefully you're just not using horse tranquilizer.
Oh,
Nope, no ketamine.
ketamine?
No.
Ketamine's not a horse tranquilizer.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
What the hell am I thinking of?
I don't
You're thinking of horse dewormer.
No, I'm thinking of that Native American drug.
Oh, peyote?
Yes, I was thinking of peyote.
No peyote. many other drugs. Like I have like a granny pill organizer. I have a lot of medication I'm on. But some of it's really helped, even though it's. Oh, I need to identify it right. Yeah, no, it's all sort of experimental. No one has really done very many studies on the stuff because it's all new and COVID is a bad word in some circles. So
Isn't it also just like
No.
continuously evolving?
yes, yeah. The more people that get infected, the more it evolves, and it's just a numbers game. You know, the next variant might, have something that's worse and worse and worse, or more likely to get long COVID, or that kind of thing. I think of like the zombie disease. Think of it as COVID, just worse.
That's the way you can think of the green flu from Left 4 Dead, because that's how it spread there.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire.
It is vital that
And
we
it is a
find
man-made
those
flu,
pieces.
so you know it's bad.
Of course. Just
But
as the
no.
dead rose around
Yeah, I
the
thought it was made in a
zombie
lab.
one, yes.
pieces drove the
Right. I haven't seen that, so my brain keeps going back to the thing.
No, I meant COVID. I
COVID's
thought it
not
was
made.
confirmed that it was made in a lab and it was a bio leak.
Yeah.
Not that I've come across, but I could. Oh no! What happened? There was a set of mathematicians that decided to calculate the chances of it being a leak, and they came out with, yeah, the chances are good that it was a leak, but they were missing a whole bunch of information from like genetics. Yeah, no, as far as I know, it's not a leak, but I could very well have missed something. So
I'd have to do a little bit of research again as well, because this is stuff I heard from like a year and a half ago.
I will be right back.
So I also might be misremembering.
When there was about a year and a half ago, it was about when there was that study that was, and of course it was one study, so the news media is not very good at communicating science and the need for replication, like repeating the study many times in different labs to confirm that the thing that they found is true. And a lot of
I shall return in a moment.
They jump on one news study.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that, Jay?
She had to run to the bathroom.
Shall run bathroom. Okay. Why New Jersey?
So if you could live in any fantasy world, what world would you live in?
Depends. Do I get powers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question.
Think of yourself being isekai. Think of it this way. You're isekai'd into this world. You have access to all the powers in the world that you can feasibly do based within the limitations of said world. So basically, you'd have to make your character, but you're you.
Yeah, okay.
And if you want to de-age a bit because, of problems, then yeah, that's allowed.
Yeah. No, I figured you're saying, peak physical condition type deal.
Yes.
It's hard.
I think my answer currently would still be my favorite book series, He Who Fights with Monsters, because I actually really like the way the author did the magic system for that world.
It's still on my to-read list. I still don't know about it.
Well, so basically, the way the magic system works in that world is you're not born with magic. You have to get to a certain age, and then you can absorb what are called, gotta remember, essences. You get 3 essences that you absorb, and then they create a fourth confluence essence, which then the powers that awaken through it are they usually wind up synergizing, and they also, and the basic theory behind how the powers awaken are based on yourself and like what your basic personality would bring out of the powers. So like if you're like a heavily protective person and you put together the right set of essences, a lot of your powers are going to come up with defensive abilities.
What are we talking about?
It's a book series called He Who Fights with Monsters. It's an isekai story. Guy gets pulled from our world into this adjacent world where magic is in full force, and like he wakes up, he's butt naked, no hair on his body, and has no deal. He's in a fucking hedge mage, and winds up like throughout the first book, he slowly gets the what I was just describing, the essences that give him his powers for throughout the book, and it's a great read if you ever get the chance. It's even better if you listen to it through Audible.
Which is related to the subject of if you could live in any fantasy world that you yourself are isekai'd into any fantasy world setting you want.
Which would you choose?
Which would you choose?
We're all shocked, I swear.
I'm not. I'm not even going to pretend.
That wasn't even me pretending. That was complete deadpan.
You asked. I gave my answer.
Well, it looks like Kyla's going to be saying goodbye to me then, if that's the case. She won't find me there.
Oh, is Sam going to go to 40K?
Fuck you, no. I may be suicidal, but I'm not that suicidal.
That is still one of my favorite fucking memes. You get transported to your if you can get transported to your favorite world, would you? It's like Harry Potter. Oh yeah, learn magic, all that. Star Trek. Oh hell yeah, you know. And 40K. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm a masochist.
Right.
Hey, I am a masochist, but I'm not that big of a masochist.
No, that's beyond masochism.
That's sadomasochism. That's you have an Omega level death wish. See, I'm torn. Because Pokemon would be cool because fluffy little monsters, and I would 100% become an actual Pokemon professor. But on the other hand, Elder Scrolls, I become a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Or on the other hand, DC Universe, I could be a literal superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Or just an average bum.
See, my thing is I need to have fire superpowers. So once I have the fire superpowers, it doesn't really matter where I go.
Oh, I'll tell you in that book series.
As long as it's a universe where, you know, the fire superpowers are useful.
Yeah, I'll tell you in the book series I just described, you would love the character Farrah Huron. That is her whole power set, is fire and lava.
You'll have to send me the name of that book.
She has lava cannons.
What's the name of the book?
It's a whole series. It's He Who Fights with Monsters. It is currently on book 12.
If you can send me the name to
one of those in my Audible.
Yes,
I don't have Audible. I have the library system that I can listen to it through my phone. So it's like Audible, but I have to check. Yeah, Libby, that's it.
Yeah, He Who Fights with Monsters is read by Heath Ledger. No, not Heath
He
Ledger.
Who Fights with Monsters. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, the guy who reads it is amazing.
Book 1.
Yeah, should be
download.
See, I can't do those Audible stuff. I have to read. I need the physical book in my hand. I'm old school.
I have a Kobo. It's kind of like a Kindle, and what I often do is I'll have the book in audio and in the physical form, so I can listen to it and like listen to the performance.
I can't do that
but
either.
Also have the book and follow it that way.
See, I can't do that. I can't stand digital books either. Like when I mean old school, I am old school. I love the smell of paper. I need that physical copy in my hand.
So do I. But I can hold the Kobo in one hand.
I can read. I can hold a book. I can hold a book in one hand.
You can also hold my hand in one hand. What's your point?
I technically got this cool little wooden thing where you put it on your thumb and it helps you hold the pages open, of like one of those the thicker books.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have one
You know,
of those.
I found a resin mold to make those.
I have one. I've never needed to use it because, like, okay, so do you know how big, like, how thick the, like, what is it, the Aragorn sequel books, like Eldest and everything, like the collector's books, the big hardbacks? I can hold that in one hand and read it that way and still flip the page with my thumb.
Yep, you're built different than most people.
I got big hands. I can't help it, okay?
Like, Kyla, I sent you the
I
Amazon
have
link
big
to
bones.
the book.
Ooh, 3-1.
Thank you.
Go Blue Jays. I have the
Who are they
score on
playing
my
against?
watch against the LA Dodgers. It's the World Series.
Oh, no hunt for Red October. Okay.
So the Blue Jays haven't been in the World Series since the early 90s. I'm not a big sports person. You know, I'm not watching the game right now. I'm just following the score. Because it's
100%
on the iPhone.
a Cardinals
I didn't even think the Dodgers made it to the fucking World Series.
Well, it's pretty impressive that the Blue Jays made it, because apparently at one point in the series they were last place. So they
We're talking
climbed
about the
their way out
same
of last
sport,
place.
right? Baseball, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, I know
that's the
these
only
things,
World
but I
Series.
don't know if I'm talking about the correct one, because I haven't been following baseball in a while.
I am
Yeah.
100% and will remain a Cardinals fan.
Boo.
Boy, you ain't got room to talk. You're a Bears fan.
That's
Anyway,
football, not
my
baseball.
grandmother,
Still.
my Nana and Bamp had 2 VHS tapes that my brother and I would watch repeatedly when we visited.
Mhm.
One was Golf, I Hate This Game, which a comedy about golf. And the other one was a sort of like almost like documentary about the Blue Jays making the World Series in like 93 or 94 or something that we watched over and over again. So it's kind of, that's the only reason I care, honestly. Being from Montreal, we had the Expos. No, had the Expos. And after the Expos left, that kind of killed baseball for me. But my siblings love the Blue Jays, and like I said, we watched this.
I was gonna say, you're like the first Canadian to actually ever say they like baseball, because usually they're either talking about like hockey, obviously, which is the stereotype, or like rugby.
Oh, don't get me wrong, that the Montreal Canadiens are a fantastic team this year. They actually have a chance of, like, they weren't supposed to make the playoffs last. Yeah, the Habs are really, really big in my family. Baseball is, you know, for the hockey off season.
Nice, Daedric.
We, you know, the Blue Jays haven't made the World Series in 34 years. So, you know, it's kind of important that they
Wait, hold on.
I'm...
If they went to the World Series in '94, that means 30 years, because that's the year I was born was '94.
No, I can't math. I can't math. I know it was 34 years ago because I read somewhere it was 34 years ago.
I say that
Yeah.
hurt my heart
That would make
because
that-
I'm 33.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, my sister was born in My sister was born in 1991, so she's probably closer to your age. There's 10 years between me and my sister. No math allowed, but there's 10 years between me and my sister.
Depends on what month she was born. Depends on how much older she is than me.
Middle of August.
About
year and a half.
7 months.
There you go.
I was January 14th.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
She was also the 13th.
14th.
Oh, 14th. Yeah, no, she was...
Which...
Yeah. She occasionally gets her birthday on a Friday the 13th.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, right?
But, no. That might stem from why I can't have my radio or certain things on odd numbers. I can't do it.
No, that's just a you thing.
No, I'd say that's a normal thing. Like most people will say, if you have your radio on an odd number for the volume, you're fucking wrong.
There's something wrong with you, or you're a serial killer.
The only odd number you're allowed to have your radio on is 5.
Yep.
Yes.
One of the radio stations I used to listen to all the time was 99.9 The Buzz. It was,
Okay.
light metal, heavy rock.
Yeah, here for
Played
us, that was
lots of Nine Inch
K-Bear
Nails back in
101.
the day.
For me, it's increments of 2, 3, 5, and 10. Anything
Why
else
5?
is unacceptable. I don't know.
It's most people, because I'm the same way. Everything has to be divisible by 5 or by 2.
Like, I have to be able to count in a certain order if I'm doing something specific. I have to have either 2 of something, 3 of something, 5, or 10 of something.
Just for
I can't-
context, statism is strong.
What about 6?
Like, if I've got, like, 5 individual
60
dice.
seconds in a minute, and
See, I can do time. Time's not that. It's increments of items. Or volume number.
Huh.
It's just those 2 things.
I just go up by 5 because it's
everybody's
easier.
brain it has weird and wacky things.
Yes. Yeah. Now, I've done this to Sam, and I've done this to Pickles. They will purposely alter my my volume knob to an odd number, and I will smack their hand.
Because it bothers you, but it doesn't bother us.
I know, and I put my whole heart into the smack, too. Don't fucking touch my volume knob. I'm lucky because I've got a Chevy Cruze. I can adjust the volume on my steering wheel. So if he fucks with it, I can auto-correct it. And I don't have to reach over. So he can jank with it all he wants, but I can fix it as soon as he's done.
Ooh. 4-1. Come on, guys, you can do it. Sorry.
Oh, are they actually beating the Dodgers right now?
Yeah, they're playing the Dodgers right now, and they apparently got to 17 innings in the last game.
Oh, wow.
They were tied for that long, and the Dodgers end up winning. So I know that... What does it say?
So it's 1-0 right now against them right now?
No, it's 2-1 against. So the Dodgers have won 2 games, and the Blue Jays won the first game.
So if they,
they're in Toronto
so
right
if the
now,
Dodgers win this, then they're going on. If the Blue Jays win, they're going to have a 5th game.
Going on.
Are you ready to move on?
It's best of 7.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought it was best of 5 too, and then in the last series, and then found out no.
Yeah, it's best of 7 for.
I haven't watched the World Series since the Yankees in 2003, so that's my defense.
Anytime the Cardinals...
I haven't watched the only World Series I watched was that one on the VHS.
Anytime the Cardinals make it towards the World Series, it's called the Hunt for Red October.
No.
Because their primary color is red.
2 men on base, 2 out.
What inning?
All right.
And it's the Blue Jays have men on base because they just scored 1. So.
All right, what inning are they in?
7th.
Top or the bottom?
Top.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the iPhone. I may have had to bite my tongue when I accepted to move to iPhone. It was literally my father's dying wish. Long story. Yeah, my dad's dying wish was for me to convert from. Did you guys continue?
Yeah, we're waiting on you. Bye-bye.
Why? I'm just waiting right here. I'm being patient.
I have 3 puppies.
Now we're just missing a Drace.
I
He's
don't
on
have
his
any
way.
copies right now. But yeah.
I'm sorry that you had to convert to iPhone. I apologize.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm probably
There
gonna
are some
switch back
benefits,
as
but
soon as
yeah.
possible. I'm tired of. The thing I don't like about iPhone, one of the things is, why do I have to close everything individually? Like I have to swipe all the apps away. I can't just click close all.
I know, that's just weird.
Like
A lot of things that are weird, but it's...
So the reason I switched was
Hey,
my
one
work
of my
phone.
dogs is green.
My work phone was going to be an iPhone, so it's like I don't feel like switching between iOSs and messing something up. And so I got a personal phone that was an iPhone because I'm not going to use if the only reason we went to iPhone was because my company got bought out by Aramark, and so they were the ones that were providing the iPhone. And then when the company was owned by privately, the work phone I could use as a personal phone because the owner never checked to see what I was doing on it or whatever. It was just you have a phone. You have a phone that you don't have to pay a bill on. And it's like, hey, cool.
Yep.
Then Aramark took over. I read their things about how the phones work. It's like, we can see what you're doing on your phone. It's like, nope, no, you cannot. You can see that I am doing work stuff on my phone.
See, I don't like iPhone just because, at least the one I had, I haven't had one in a while. Keep that in mind, so it might have changed. But it didn't feel too user-friendly to me.
It's not.
And I really didn't like the fact that I didn't really own much of anything and I couldn't install what I wanted to the phone. Pretty much had to jailbreak
that's one
stuff.
thing I've noticed. Like, if I'm out of money, I can't download apps. Like, I uninstalled the app I use to monitor my vitals for the long COVID, because something wasn't working, and then I couldn't reinstall it. Like, I have to wait until I get paid to freaking reinstall this app, because Apple is super controlling.
Yep.
There are a lot of things that I find questionable.
And I really don't like how overpriced the phones are. Like, they are way overpriced.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of phones are getting that way now, too, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But Apple's always been that way.
Yeah. And I inherited my dad's iPhone as part of the deal, as well as his laptop. So I just needed to invest in a new watch and earphones because, and because it was associated with Dad dying, I have to sell the old stuff still.
Yeah.
I, have not been able to bring myself to do it because,
yeah,
Dad died in January, right after Christmas.
Sorry.
Shit happens. It saved him from. He was starting to get dementia, so at least saved him from that, and he was able to have. His last Christmas was with his first granddaughters. So.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Cancer sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out not just found out, but like 2.5, 3 weeks ago, my dad has lung cancer.
Sorry. That's what. Yeah.
I mean, he's been chain smoking since he was 15, so it was inevitable.
Yeah. Dad hadn't smoked in a long time. He smoked a pipe when I was really, really small. But yeah, he was doing better. He was getting better, but it had metastasized and we didn't know it and got into the brain. So his last scans had been like, oh, good news, he's getting better, but then he was having all this pain, and I was starting to see, like, evidence of like brain damage, which meant so I started to suspect it had gotten into his brain, and yeah, that's what happened. So we had all this things were looking good in like that November, but by the beginning of December, yeah, it was a mercy. By the end, he was in that much pain.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I lost my.
I just had my last bereavement support group. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that support.
I lost my mom last year to freaking leukemia, which is why I love Jades.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I lost my aunt, my mom's sister to leukemia.
Yeah, fuck leukemia.
Yeah, well, there was a girl in my school when I was in elementary school that got leukemia. She,
So if you want to see Sam's model in a maid dress, you know, every...
He just had to throw that in
helps.
there.
That's right.
Every dollar helps. If you want, if we can reach over 300, I'll add cat ears. I had to sneak in the charity somewhere.
You better I forgot you were doing it. You better give me fishnets, goddammit.
Oh, I will. Absolutely. There's going to be fishnets, stockings.
I want my legs looking good.
Well, you better shave.
They're going to look the best.
See, I don't need to shave. I barely grow hair. I grow hair in two places.
Really doesn't. He doesn't have body hair. He really doesn't.
And I don't know why. Like Kyler heard me getting all excited because I finally got my first chest hair and I was 27. A single chest hair, not a patch, a single hair.
It was just the cat hair.
You know it was not.
Really?
Quit telling people that. But no, like I just grow hair on my head, and that's it. Like everywhere else, I'm almost a hairless wonder. And I don't know why.
Got different genetics.
Well, that's the thing, though. That's the weird thing, Kay. On my mom's side of the family, super hairy people. My biological dad, I'm told, was was a really hairy, red-haired Irish boy. Never met the guy, I don't know. I'm a literal Irish bastard. But apparently he was super, super hairy. Me? Nope.
No hair. Only on head. Ooh, there's an entrance over here.
A weird genetic mutation, then.
God, we still don't know where I got my big head from.
There's an entrance here.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Oh, merchant.
These are dark
God damn it.
times, my
I can repair while I'm here.
Short staff of flame.
Fire?
Well, except it's
fire.
Except going from like gold to blue.
Well, in early days, that's not a big deal.
And it'll probably only be when I actually physically hit them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it also affects your spells since you're a spellcaster with your main attack.
You think?
Whatever
what it does with
weapon.
mine.
Whatever weapon you have, it increases attack damage. I think it adds the attack damage to the attack.
Yeah, so like my sorcerer has a poison sword right now, so my electricity that also does chain lightning effects also does poison damage over time because of the sword. So, if you want to do a lot of fire damage, get yourself a fire staff.
Yeah.
Or a fire wand.
We should have known.
I think I might just do
the
that.
farmers left over a fortnight ago, and yet we stayed.
Magic wand 20.3.
Last night, we
that
heard the
hurts,
beasts
but yeah.
creeping closer. My
take the-
husband left to investigate, and I haven't seen him since.
3 to 4
Oh,
fire
I have
damage.
left other things we made together. Hopefully, there
I'll
are
lose the
more
plus 13
somewhere.
intelligence, plus 5 vitality, and plus 2 life per hit.
That's not
I
too
got the
bad.
money. I got the money. I gotta identify this new two-handed sword. Bills.
Oh my god, Kylo, you're gonna be jealous.
Why?
Come outside.
Don't know if I want to now.
18.
Where are you?
Look, Shrek, I'm trotting.
That's bullshit. Yeah, I got cursed dogs.
Oh, I get the golem.
Oh, found something cooler than what you got. Oh, you're huge. You're ugly, but you're huge.
That's what you said
Oh, you
about
make
me on our
squishes.
first date.
That is not what I said. Fucking stop telling people that.
Squish. It's my pet's bigger brother.
Well, I could really embarrass you and tell Faya how you asked me out.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't embarrass me at all.
I was fixing to say, I think she's more than happy to tell the story herself.
The fact that you're proud about that is weird.
I'm proud because it slightly disturbs you.
I'm just sad that it worked.
What does that say about you?
Exactly.
Horny, lonely, and desperate? I don't know.
So, we met playing D&D.
Okay.
We were friends for about a year and a half.
Yeah. And our friend Silver was running a adult game.
Okay.
Well,
one of
it was
these-
a normal D&D game, but she introduced adult-themed
spicy
magic
items.
items.
That's not where we want to be.
For some reason.
She introduced spicy items. One of them was a cock ring. I proceeded to then take said ring, and chase Sam mercilessly for a good 30 minutes.
All of us just watching.
Oh yeah, nobody interfered. They thought
Interfered? They were encouraging it.
I know.
I would never.
Oh, that sounds hilarious.
Oh,
It
it was
was.
great.
Oh, goblin, gold
Not
goblin,
ready
gold
Shit.
goblin.
Get him!
I'm trying. Ah, damn it! Get back here.
Poke him mercilessly.
I'm trying. No, get back here. Get back here.
Stop running.
No, stop running. No, there he is.
Stop running. You'll only die tired.
Not ready yet.
Ah, I got him.
Good job.
The sword piece is near.
Found
That
it.
was
I
hard.
got goodies.
He dodged. I thought he was going one way, and then he came back, and I was like, oh man. Shield. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can use it. No, I can't use a shield.
No.
Because it's not a.
Oh, I
tomorrow's
got
gonna be a long
wizard
day.
hat.
Tomorrow's gonna be a really long day.
Oh?
D&D tomorrow. Because we swapped from Friday, remember?
Yeah.
D&D Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm running, I've been running a game for almost 2 years now. And they started doing Candlekeep Mysteries, and once they hit level 10, we swapped over to Vecna Eve of Ruin because Candlekeep Mysteries sucks. Because it's just a hodgepodge group of like, oh, here's a little mission you can insert into any campaign. They do not tie together at all. And so we went to Vecna Eve of Ruin, and they are now all level 17 monsters, and this game goes to them being level 20. And let me tell you, as the DM trying to balance encounters for that high level character for 6 level 17 characters is a nightmare.
I can see that.
Especially the way I roll.
Who are you to take what is mine?
Oh, yeah, there are some weeks he rolls like absolute dog shit.
I can't roll above a 10.
And I lead this coven.
And one of my players' character is a wrestler.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
He is known as the Maxter. He has a tattoo that makes all his attacks magical, his unarmed strikes. And he is barbarian and fighter with the Scoflaw fighter background, so he knows how to fight like a monk, basically. And a tavern brawler feat.
Meanwhile, my character is a 7-foot-something Goliath with Sentinel, Polearm Master,
and thinks she's a dwarf.
Oh, yeah, doesn't think. She believes she is a dwarf. Because she was raised by dwarves and has never seen another Goliath. And no one in the party has ever told her otherwise.
Fan
so
of
she
Terry Pratchett?
Pretty much.
Adamantly believes she is a dwarf. Just a really fucking big, hairless dwarf. Or beardless dwarf.
You know, I know some fantasies give female dwarves beards. I've never been a fan of that.
Me neither.
And it has nothing to do with the whole beard thing. It just doesn't make sense because in the lore, it's just like... The reason why beards are such a thing in dwarven society is because men favored their beards because they would make them all fancy. Kind of like how women do up their hair and hair is their pride. Some.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
It's like, that's the way I've just viewed it.
I make bodies go boom.
Boom. Big bada boom.
Oh, what the fuck is that from? Why does that sound so familiar?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Oh! I know what it is.
Bada boom.
Fifth element. Fifth element.
Yeah.
That took me way too long. I'm ashamed of myself.
I have anything I need to...
Wait, Kyla, have you seen Fifth Element?
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Willis, Chris Tucker.
Yep.
What's her name?
No.
Lady from Resident Evil.
Yeah, I forget her name offhand though.
Dude, I'm the wrong guy to ask. I forget names. Like this is gonna sound horrible, but I'm also the guy that did not know his very first girlfriend's name the first month I was dating her.
Dude, I suck with names. Hence why I'm sitting here going, I've seen her name a million goddamn times, but I can't fucking remember.
Who played Lilu in The Fifth Element? Come on, you better be as good as Google. Nope, not as good as Google. The Google. The Google.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here doing.
Google AI
Mila
overlords.
Jovovich.
Yeah, Mila
Jovovich.
Also had Gary. I always forget Gary Oldman is the bad guy.
How can you forget that, man? He's the most iconic.
Just because he looks so different than like anything else that he's been in.
Well, okay, I will give you that because not a whole lot of people remember that he also played Dracula in Dracula 2000.
Yeah, yeah, and that's one I think I saw once and never saw again.
Why? It's actually a pretty decent Dracula movie.
It is. I just never, came back around to it. Like I don't think about it until someone mentions it.
This one I want to show Kyla, but I can never find it anywhere.
Okay, his name Gary Oldman?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he play Dracula in a different Dracula as well?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I think it was
who's that Hawaiian guy?
He was in the
Jason
I'm
Momoa?
sorry, but no.
No.
No. I love Jason Momoa. I think he might have maybe
I thought he
checked me
was.
out that one.
I thought he was Samoan, not Hawaiian.
Yeah,
no,
he's
I'm the guy from who's Neo and
oh, fucking the Matrix.
Yeah.
Oh, Keanu
No,
Reeves.
fucking the Matrix is a porn, not the movie, Kyla.
Shut the fuck up.
Wasn't there a Dracula movie with Gary Oldman, Keanu Reeves, and no, maybe not Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, that's Dracula 2000.
Yeah, that's Dracula 2000.
Really? Was it really Dracula 2000?
Mm-hmm. But he was also Dracula in the 92 movie. That was just
maybe the 92
a remake of Bram Stoker's.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, he was that Dracula, and then he was in Dracula 2000. No, that's the one with Keanu Reeves. It's Bram Stoker's.
Am I getting my movies mixed up? What the hell's Dracula 2000?
I think you are.
Dracula 2000 was like, yeah, Bram Stoker's Dracula had Winona Ryder, Keanu Reeves.
Butler.
That's
Gary
right. I
Oldman,
was getting it mixed up. I thought
Anthony
the Bram Stoker's was the Bram Stoker
Sounds
was
like
the Gerard Butler.
Stroke.
Yeah, no, that's the 1992 one that I remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
Dracula
I was talking
2000
about.
was like a comedy. Yeah, Dracula 2000 was like a comedy.
Yeah, and then they tied in Dracula being Judas Iscariot being Dracula and all that crap. That one was weird.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Like, I would rather Vampire the Masquerade's version of vampirism that it came from Cain because he killed his brother.
I had to take the first piece
Yeah.
from a witch
I actually
named
listened to an
Mary.
interesting.
Sound like
There's a 4-book series where the Gabriel, like the angel, the archangel, is actually a vampire, and he technically died.
Oh, are you talking about Strain?
No. Just a sec, because I have it on my chirp.
Oh, I can trade the sword that I just picked up for the next hour and 37 minutes. The Zweihander, legendary two-handed sword, 27 damage per second. Anyone want it?
27. I'll take it. I'll take the Zweihander.
More info.
Okay, so how do I trade with you?
You just drop it on the ground and I can pick it up.
Yeah, just drop it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the series is called the Second Dark Ages, and the first book is called the Dark Messiah, and the Dark Messiah being Michael, not Gabriel. Michael is a vampire, but in this world, rather than vampires being like a natural thing, ones that were born vampire they have like basically nanobots in their blood that turn them into either vampires or were animals. And like when he died from a nuclear explosion, he went into like where the the nanobots get all their energy and reconstituted himself and then plop down in the middle of fucking nowhere in fucking Colorado.
There's one movie I recommend. Like, if you guys like psychological horrors, granted this was also faith-based, so it has like demons and stuff. But it's not like your normal preachy shit, right? This one's actually really good. Fuck, I'm trying to find the name of the stupid movie. I showed it to Kyla and it actually freaked her out.
Huh.
And it even made me feel a little weird about it, because it actually made me think. Like, it's not preachy, and it's just good because it leaves you wondering if this guy's telling the truth the whole time, or if he is just mentally insane.
I feel like I remember what you're talking about, but fuck all if I remember the name.
I'm having a hard time remembering the name too. It's so good though. I've watched it like 5 times. And one of those times was showing it to Kyla, but I watched it 4 times in a row to myself because I really liked it. But I'm so bad with movies. Obviously, I'm really bad with movie names because I got 2 Dracula movies mixed up.
Well, I'm only good with movie names of movies that I've watched way too many goddamn times.
Yeah.
And I'm talking like I've watched Law Abiding Citizen so much. I don't care that I know how it all ends. It's just a great
It's still a
fucking
good
movie.
movie, damn it.
I've never seen it.
It is a awesome fucking movie. Gerard Butler is technically the bad guy, but he's the bad guy you're sitting there rooting for the whole time.
But no, so Sam likes psychological horror. I'm alright with psychological horror, but I want blood.
Oh, you want
I want viscera. I like slashers. I like proper slashers.
Because I don't consider slashers horror.
Me and blood.
Except for Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nefarious.
That's the only...
Nefarious is the name of the movie.
I've seen that. Yeah,
Nightmare on Elm Street was the favorite movie. Like, that was the favorite set of movies of my stalker. He'd lent me all of these DVDs at one point when he was still trying to, before I realized how unstable yeah, so Nightmare on Elm Street has an extra level of freak
fucked up
to now. And okay, so I used to work at a small online magazine doing conventions, and the big one in Toronto was always was always fun. I didn't get to interview anyone there because it was too big, but I did get to like go to panels and such. And at one point they had Nathan Fillion, but he was like the first thing in the morning, and I had to write my entry the night before, so I was up late trying to get this entry written and barely had any sleep. So I went to like Nathan Fillion on less than 6 hours sleep. And so at the end of that day, like when the panels were done, I found a corner where there was a security guard nearby, comfy chair, comfy sofa with a plug, so I could, charge my electronics and my, the stuff from my camera and such, and I could, talk to the security guard and like, I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. Can you just keep an eye on my stuff? And he was like, yeah, no problem. What I didn't realize was the reason the security guard was there, because that was the elevator to the green room. So I woke up, I started waking up and started seeing familiar faces going by with luggage. And I'm like, what's going on? And that was when the guy who played Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street decided to get right up in my face and be like, boo, kind of thing, to wake me up.
I would have swung. I've been like, oh my god,
Oh
I'm so sorry.
That's
I can
also
see him
where
doing that.
at one point I'm like half asleep and Jason Momoa leans over me to put something in the recycling bin next to me, and I just look up. I'm like, holy crap, he's big.
No. You want
he went over to the elevator block, right, and did that thing where he leans on his elbow against the wall and sort of glances over his shoulder to like what I assume was check me out a second time, given the way he did it, or like check me out. Oh my god!
No, you
Like,
want
after that,
big?
I was like,
I've met
and that of course
Kane in
Nathan
person.
Fillion had to go back and forth, right? And the only picture I got, because I was trying to do it very, surreptitiously, just as like proof that this happened.
Subtly.
I got Nathan Fillion walking away instead of walking towards. So I got a picture of Nathan Fillion's bum.
Nice. But no, you want big? I've seen Kane in person. I'm
Oh,
4'9". This man towered over me, sitting down. His hands. He pet my service dog. I allowed him to pet my service dog. His whole hand covered my dog's head. I've got a coonhound, okay? They're big dogs. They've got big heads. His whole hand covered my dog's head. This man's head was like twice the size of a basketball. This dude's massive. He was taller than me, sitting down.
I interviewed one of those wrestler turned actors at the Halifax Comic Con, but I can't remember what his name was. He was really, really cool. Introduced me to his kids. Like,
well, there's quite a few of them. You have The Miz, you have John Cena, you have Kane,
Sorry,
you
I
have
hate Miz.
you have
can't
Stone
stand
Cold
Miz.
Steve Austin.
Yes.
No, I mean the ones that turn actor.
Yeah, these are all ones that turned actor.
Yeah, they're actor.
Really? Stone Cold became an.
Yeah, he has a podcast. He's been in movies and TV shows. He
So
ran
is John Cena.
Biggest Loser for like 3 years running.
That just shows you how much TV I watched.
Well, I've
Oh,
never watched
man.
the show. I just know because I like wrestling. And it's Stone Cold.
I mean, I can't say there wasn't a time where I didn't enjoy wrestling.
If you're talking about like
but I was
mainstream movies, then that would either be Dwayne or John Cena, honestly.
It wasn't Dwayne. John Cena.
You wouldn't have been able to see John Cena
Maybe.
anyways.
Boo.
I think those are the only two that really left WWE and went full-time
For the
movie star.
John
I
Cena's
don't
fully
remember.
retiring at the end of the year, but
We'll see. Shawn
Yeah,
Michaels
he
said
says
that
that
10
off.
years ago.
well, Shawn Michaels is retired. He doesn't wrestle anymore.
He doesn't wrestle anymore, but he still works for WWE.
But that's when I say he's retiring, I mean he's retiring from wrestling.
This guy's a giant of a man. I think he played the bad guy in the 300. I think that was one of the things he did.
Let's see.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I didn't think it was a wrestler though. Hold on.
That's still alive.
Google 300 cast.
No, my favorite wrestler turned actor.
Maybe Bautista.
Batista?
Oh, I forgot
No,
he
it
went
wasn't
full-time.
Bautista. No, it wasn't Bautista. I got a chance. He was at a different one.
Because I'm looking at wrestlers who've gone on to be actors, and it's not a lot of them.
Wrestlers who became full-time
I
actors.
didn't say Goldberg was an
Sorry.
actor. Well,
No, maybe not.
There's Hulk Hogan,
Goldberg
Kevin
did a
Nash,
few
maybe.
movies.
He's a big guy.
No,
Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
I know Andre the
That
Giant
had to be a
was.
long time ago.
Yeah, she would not have met him.
Big Show, Paul White.
Oh, Big Show! Fucking, I would love to meet Big Show.
Could even be Triple H because
Yeah, all of these
big
names
guy.
I would have remembered because I did follow wrestling.
Yeah.
He was one of the smaller names in wrestling.
Dallas
No, I can't remember.
Page, John Hennigan, CM Punk, Miz, Edge, Jericho. No, those are all big names. Miz, Jericho, and Edge.
I still stand by it. I'm not a fan of The Miz. I don't know why.
No,
I just
he makes a
fucking
great
like him.
heel, but apparently the actual person's actually a decent guy.
Yeah, he definitely like even when he
Robert
even
Mayette.
yeah,
I found him.
okay.
I have no idea who that is.
He's because I remembered. I just remembered he was a Canadian. 1997 to 1999 in the WWF.
Oh yeah,
I
Under
recognize him
Kurgan.
now. Okay,
yeah. I looked him up. I was like, oh yeah, I know him.
I know him in passing. He tried to wrestle Sting, got his ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's really nice. As like
most of like 90%
Well, if he's Canadian,
are.
you can't say he's nice if he's Canadian. That just comes with being Canadian.
That does not come with being Canadian. Well, there was a certain amount of that comes with being Canadian.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I love the backtrack. But no, like
There,
90%
but like
of the
he's nice for a Canadian. Okay.
Well, okay, that's like saintly over here then.
I interviewed him, and afterwards, like he was like introducing me to his wife and kids, and like we were chatting. Like, nice.
yeah, a lot of the wrestlers are really.
I did not get
really
that
nice.
experience with a lot of other actors. Let's just say.
Well, yeah, actors are different.
Yeah, actors are douches. Wrestlers, on the other hand, like they go through shit. Like they know what the human body can go through, and even the smallest little courtesy can be nice. So I think it's kind of ingrained. Like, don't be an asshole.
Well, and on top of that, a lot of them, there's a lot of dealing with kids for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I think the one I have the biggest beef with is Dominic, Rey Mysterio's son.
Oh.
Ooh, I'd take a cane to the back
But
of his kneecap.
You know what's wild is to see his difference in like meeting fans and his persona on screen.
Yeah.
Did you know he's afraid of heights?
I believe it.
Well, I mean, I would be too if my dad literally made me lucha libre wrestle since I was like 4, doing fucking aerials nonstop. I'd be a little scared too.
He was in a match, and oh, what's her name? Fuck, mommy.
Don't get me started on her.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
Fuck.
Don't get me started on her.
Fuck. Yes. Yes.
I love mommy.
Yes.
Right.
I need to calm down.
I not only love her just because of like her stage presence and everything.
Yeah,
it's her,
I like her presence,
when you see her,
her
outside,
attitude.
and then how she is outside of her persona.
I've seen a couple
is
interviews, and she
amazing.
seems like super bubbly as an actual
Yeah.
person.
That's what. That's
Which
what
is
I mean.
weird.
It's the switch.
Now, Bebe, when I say I like women, that is my taste in women.
I'm okay with that.
And that
Rhea Ripley is my Rhea Ripley was my no, it wasn't Rhea Ripley. Who was it? Oh fuck. She's a wrestler.
That doesn't narrow it down, Kyla.
No, she wore a lot of plaid in the beginning.
That
Fuck,
doesn't narrow it down.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, 'cause I actually can't even think of any
Ronda
who wore
Rousey?
plaid is other than
Yes,
Ronda Rousey.
that was my gay awakening.
Technically, she's
Ronda
a UFC fighter before she was a wrestler.
That was my
even
awakening.
stopped wrestling.
It was Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, I'm okay with that
Nah,
too.
Mine was older than that. Oh shoot, what's her name now?
I like
Angelina Jolie.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen the appeal in her.
Specifically in Foxfire, the movie Foxfire. Yeah.
I think early Angelina Jolie, I understand.
Yeah.
It's nowadays she feels fake.
Look, I'm going to
When
be
you
the
look at her.
outsider here. I've never found her attractive. It's her eyes and her lips. It's her eyes and her lips for me, though.
Definitely not now, but when she was younger.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah. Rhea Ripley. Fuck, I just said her name.
Ronda
Rousey. That's those are my type of women. The kind that can toss me around like a rag doll.
Mine are
Explains why you
Don't
like
judge
me.
me. Shut the fuck up.
mine are either curvy like me or like smaller than me and like fairy.
I like my ladies tall and well built.
I've never dated a tall woman. No,
They're
I've dated
fun.
one.
They're fun.
I'm already big. Like I've got the big bones, and I'm kind of. My dad was mountain people from the south of Poland.
Well, I love bigger women.
Just so yeah, I'm built bigger than most, but everything sort of fits.
Yeah, you're proportional.
That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, where is the name of the movie? It was
See,
Foxfire,
I'm tall
right?
and big, and Kylo's short the way I like him, so I'm okay with that.
There you go.
He likes them short and mean.
I could
There
do
it is,
without the mean.
Foxfire.
They just always happen to be mean.
The Napoleon complex.
It's like ingrained into the shortness.
Do a search for Foxfire in 1996. That's the Angelina Jolie.
Foxfire, 1996, Angelina Jolie. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's pretty. Just not my type.
No,
Yeah.
fine, but yeah, that's
Yeah, that's about when she was
the hackers
good looking.
era.
Yeah. It's just as she got older and got like the
Yeah.
obvious work done because she like her cheeks sunk in and all that. It's like,
yeah, I don't have. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I see the appeal. She's pretty, but
Yeah.
I don't
now
know.
definitely.
I'm gonna reveal something really weird about me, but I go for eyes. I don't go really
Yeah.
for anything else.
Yeah.
I go for eyes.
I'm with you there. I love it.
Eyes and brain.
Yeah, I've always said that I like a nice, like, the eyes are what will draw me in every time.
Yeah,
pretty
like
eyes,
thighs.
thick thighs.
Okay, like any guy, thighs and the butt will catch my attention, but what'll keep my attention is the eyes every time.
Thick thighs save lives.
This is true.
And I also like.
Or take them, whichever.
It's good. I also really like tan to bronze skin too.
Well, then I'm out.
I'm pasty as fuck.
I've got one copy of the redhead gene, so I've got dark
the
freckles
paleness.
and pale skin. My sister did not get the copy of the redhead gene, and she's got the darker skin. We've got quite the variation of skin in my family because of my dad's
I am
mountain
one.
people.
I am like
my dad went super dark in summer.
No, believe
Super
me,
dark.
trust me, I'm the black sheep of my family because, like I said, I'm Mexican. Like I'm Mexican, Irish, and Scottish. Like that is my family genes, and I am pasty white with Irish curly hair. They used to be bright as blonde, but red came in, and now it's like a dirt brown. Well, now it's white because I'm 30 years old going white. I'm completely skipping the gray phase.
You have freckles?
skipping.
I do have freckles.
Then you got one copy of the redhead gene at least.
Well, it's also the curly hair and my hair. I was platinum blonde, and then the red came in, which is what turned my hair dark. So I got more than just one.
You were probably a dirty blonde.
I was platinum
on the brown, like on because there's two sets of genes, and they work the same way as the blue eyes inheritance. So it's two recessive redhead genes will bleach out your hair and give you that bright red color.
Yeah, so when
Whereas
I'm meaning
one
like
color, one copy won't bleach your hair. So if you were naturally like bleach blonde, where you start with light color hair and it gets darker over time, the red will just be like highlights in your hair. It won't.
Yeah, that's what it
bleach
is
out
in
anything.
mine. Is it my hair started? I was platinum blonde until I was about essentially when I hit puberty, and then my hair started to darken, and I have strips of red throughout my hair. Especially in my beard, it was really bad in my beard. I was full on like it would be blonde, red, blonde, red, blonde, red all across my jaw and chin.
Yep. So one copy.
And then blue
Alrighty,
eyes,
are we
obviously,
ready?
but there's that. But then if you look at like my brother Jacob, he turns like Mexican dark in summer, but pale as hell in winter.
Yeah. It's funny. So my brother is. I don't know if he's got the red highlights, but he's definitely got the pale skin. And he ended up partnering, finding a partner.
We're jumping through the portal.
Who's from southern India, and honestly, their kid has the same color skin as my dad used to have. So it just gives you an idea of how dark my
I
dad
need to
was.
get away from Drace. The sound is bothering me. Oh my god.
Squish, 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 squish.
I hate the squishy sound. It's almost as
After
bad
much
as
searching, I found
just
a promising lead. A family near
hearing
New Tristram
people
has a tame
chew.
owl.
You know,
I
it's an
hate hearing
actual
people chew.
condition.
Please help! They're going to kill my friend.
Yeah, some
It's
people
an
just don't like it.
It's like an actual medical condition. Like nothing
Are going to kill my friend
that
if
affects
we
your
don't
way
do
of
something.
life.
Help me break these
What do
bonds.
they want with your friend?
But
She's
it's
just a farmer's
a
daughter.
condition
Sasha,
that
but she has
when
a
you
relic
when
that the
someone's
thieves
hearing
are after.
you chew or breathe and it feels like it's
deserted.
too
Just
loud
give it over.
and it triggers a rage. That is an actual thing. Both me and my mom have it.
So do I. I've had to tell my kid, close your damn mouth while you're chewing.
I think that's just a dad thing on that one.
No. If it didn't bother me, I wouldn't say anything. But it bothered the fuck out of me. I don't arbitrarily tell people stuff like that.
My mom would actively say, if you don't close your damn mouth, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
I have no problem with the sound of chewing because I listen to it every time I eat.
If it's me,
I definitely mute my, if I happen to be eating on camera, it's usually with my PNG tuber up, and I will mute myself so no one has to hear. Because I understand some people just don't like it.
Yeah.
like, I'm okay with myself chewing.
I'm not
like
even.
if I hear somebody else chewing or if they're breathing too loud, I will be like, I will punch you in the throat if you don't get away from me.
Yeah, it's not so much the chewing; it's the chewing with your mouth open. I can deal with like being near someone in a quiet environment and they're chewing on their food, but their mouth is closed.
You're not gonna like being around me because I have to chew with my mouth open because of a nose thing. I can't breathe through my nose when I eat.
I would probably be able to deal with it because you actually have a reason to do it. It's the people who I know can keep their mouth shut.
But
like if
just
you tell me,
to?
yeah, if I tell you, close your mouth while you eat, and then you say something like that, I'm gonna understand and I'm gonna just deal with it.
Yeah, like it's not an all the time thing with me either, too. Or else I would be dead by now. Kyler would kill me a long time ago.
I would have beaten his ass by now.
But because I'm actually a really quiet eater, my thing is like I always have to have a clean face. I hate having a dirty face. I will wipe my mouth all the time when I eat. It's just that because I broke my nose so many times when I was younger, I damaged the cartilage in my nose to where I have a hard time breathing. It's also why I can plug my nose without having to touch it. Because there's a certain divot now that relaxes on a muscle in my nose. That now, when I flex that muscle in my near my nose, it plugs my nose.
The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancient.
That's a fun trick.
Yeah, but I also get really bad sinus problems at times because of it. So some days I just have to chew with my mouth open because I just can't feasibly breathe through my nose. It's not because of any like bogeys or anything. It's just the divot is closed and I can't breathe through it at that time until it decides to reopen.
Are these Alaric's people? No, these are malevolent spirits.
But yeah, no, one thing with me is like one thing I never understood, and this is something that bothered me when I was a little kid. I could not stand kids who had like messy faces, like chocolate all over their hands and face. Like that annoyed the fuck out of me. Like, how can you be so disgusting and dirty? Like,
Then
you
there
know
was
where
the
your
bar-
hands have been. Why are you? Why?
Then there was birthday party incident with Barney.
Oh, you're gonna bring that up you love that fucking story.
It's the best fucking story ever.
For those who don't know, I beat the fuck out of Barney the dinosaur when I was 5.
The story is so great.
The real Barney the dinosaur?
Yep. No. Yeah, a guy in a Barney outfit. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta step. You guys kill these guys. I gotta step away and tell this story now, just for clarification. Okay. So when I was 5 years old, and my brother Sebastian was 4, maybe 3 at the time, because we're about a year and a half apart. My mom took us to one of her friends' house because her friend's kid was having a birthday party. I've always been a loner. I never liked being around kids my own age because I was smarter than all of them. I'm not saying that to be facetious or, anything like that. It's just I just was. I didn't understand it at the time. Hindsight's 2020. But anyway, we go there and I'm off in my own little corner because I don't give a shit about all the other kids my age and younger, dancing, singing the little kids music, doing their own thing in a party. I'm in the corner playing with G.I. Joes. I don't give a shit. Barney then, the mom hired Barney the dinosaur to come to play with the kid because the kid liked Barney the dinosaur. And I hated Barney with a passion. Still do. I hate him. And I don't know why.
Yep.
Back then, it's
don't
just...
worry, I hated him too. Being 10 years older than my sister, who loved Barney the dinosaur. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, it gets better.
Well, here's the thing.
Gets better.
The reason why I think I hated him is because I don't like a lot of kid shows. I don't like Teletubbies. I don't like a lot of things, right? And it's because
Teletubbies was creepy.
I didn't grow up watching them as a little kid because they were boring to me, because I taught myself to read at 2.5, 3 years old. And by the time I was 5, I was already reading at a 6th grade level and doing math at a 5th. Granted, this is back in the 90s, so nowadays equivalency would be around 3rd grade. Anyway, so I hated this damn dinosaur. And they start doing little dances and songs, and I'm getting irritated when I'm still minding my own business. And I still have vivid memories of this, so I know my mom's not blowing smoke up my ass when she's telling me this crap. Then they go around and he starts asking all the kids, "What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?" in the hoo voice, right? He comes up and my brother's next to me, and so is my mom at this time. And Barney comes up to me and looks at me and asks, "What's your name, little boy?" Trying to be friendly, and I go, "I'm Batman." And he looks at my brother and goes to ask him, just blowing me off, thinking I'm just a weird kid, right? Pretending. Ask him what my brother's name is. Before my brother can respond, I say, "He's Robin." And looks at my mom and before he can even ask her, like, "What the fuck?" or, "What's your name?" I go, "And you can't talk to her because she's Catwoman." He fucks off, goes back to the other kids, right? And eventually, a little bit later, my mom goes off into the room to talk to her friend. They go into the kitchen. I'm guessing they're getting the cake ready or something, because I haven't done cake yet. And at some point, just something snaps in my head. I got so sick of the songs. I get up, dropping the G.I. Joes, run up to Barney the dinosaur, push him to shove him on his ass, grab him by the tail of the suit, and start running in circles until the tail of the suit rips off, and I start beating Barney with his own tail. Kids are crying. Parents are freaking out, not sure what to do. My mom hears the commotion, sees what the fuck I'm doing, grabs me, demands I drop the tail. I refuse. She rips it out of my hand after tug of war with her and another adult trying to pry it from my hands, and I'm still trying to beat him with the damn thing. Drags me and my brother to the car while profusely apologizing. I never saw that family again.
Hi, that's my favorite story now. Do you now understand why that is my favorite story?
And I've never apologized for it. And I would never will.
No. Now, do you see why that is my favorite story for him to tell?
Yep.
And it's the only time I can ever officially say that's the only time I've ever gotten a fight.
And won.
Sure we could beat whatever trap.
Like, I've had the shit kicked out of me, but I've never fought back.
Dead bodies of my
Because I was
friends
raised to
testify
never
to
raise a
failure
fist,
of
and I'm
our
thinking
arrogance.
that's why.
I will be dead soon as well. Our greed was our
Did
downfall.
you beat the fuck out of Barney the dinosaur?
Where is everybody?
We're at the
I
other
don't know.
location up north.
Oh.
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us to our fight.
I lost you guys. There you guys are. Okay.
Squish, 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 squish.
Okay, it's getting less annoying. I'm more tolerable to it now.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle.
Yeah, no, it's just I can't stand it. And I've never been able to watch Barney.
Yeah, I hated that dinosaur. Not quite as much as you did, but damn.
And it's sad to say that's one of my proudest moments. The only reason why that memory is fuzzy for me, though, is because when I was 4, I cracked my skull open. And it damaged part of my short-term memory, because right where I cracked it open is about an inch and a half right above where your spine meets your skull. And it damaged my short-term memory.
Yeah. Probably gave you a bit of retrograde amnesia. It affected your previous memories.
A little bit. Like, I remember how it happened. I remember when I cracked my skull open, like, in vivid detail. But I also remembered the parts where I passed out, too. But anything before that, like, I have very, very fuzzy memories. Like, I remember when I taught myself to read. I remember how I taught myself to read. I don't remember what books I was reading or anything like that. I remember sneaking into my grandpa's study to read his Tom Clancy books. And me being, 3.5 years old, I wasn't allowed in there, and he thought I was going to ruin his books. To be fair, he had every right to think that. But he didn't catch me for a solid month and a half. And by then, I had already read through 3 of his books. I didn't understand half of it, but I knew the words.
Yeah, you know that thing we were talking about before? Yeah, definitely get yourself evaluated for both.
Why?
That whole story is so... Oh my god. You off playing by yourself and... Yeah, the whole... I've worked with a lot of autistic kids. So I've seen a lot of childhood behaviors, like autism when you're in kids.
But that's like the only time I was ever violent.
No, not that part. It's the part playing on your own and being perfectly content to do so. Not wanting to play with the others. Teaching yourself to read at a young age. Like a whole bunch of that story. I'm like, oh man.
Wait, is really liking to be by yourself autism? Because I really like being by myself a lot. I feel socially drained.
Having difficulty with people your own age, but you're okay with adults, that kind of thing.
Oh god, I was really okay with adults. Like, that's the only people I preferred to be around. Because I felt like that was the only people I could have an intelligent conversation with.
Mm-hmm.
Still think you're not autistic?
You're making me doubt. I don't like this conversation anymore.
Sorry. I went through this about a year and a half ago. Where I was like, I'm not... wait a second, maybe I am. And I literally went downstairs to my mother and asked her to describe my behaviors as a child. And as she described them, I went, holy shit.
Pretty sure.
Oh, oh my god.
Pretty sure if I asked my mom what was I like as a child, oh, you were quiet, you were good, you liked to read a lot, you stayed up too late reading books in the middle of the night.
Yeah, my baby niece, who we are now like positive is on the spectrum, learned to walk because my brother held a book up and like moved it away from her. So she was, and the whole reading, not knowing necessarily what it meant, but knowing the words,
We must get back to Uncle
reading that much. Not everybody with autism is that much into reading, but yeah.
Oh, you had to fight me to pry a book out of my hands.
Promise to restore their power.
Yeah,
I
this
devour
little girl
books.
will do anything for a book. And so I devoured books too, not quite so much as my best friend who could read, you know, big fantasy novels in a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
It still took me all day to get through one of those.
Yeah, to give an example of what I mean by this too, because I'm guessing I'm a lot like your friend then. You know the big set, you know the big book set of the Chronicles of Narnia, like the big one that has all of them in it. I read that in 13 hours. I did.
Yeah,
I literally did book by each book in an hour. And it's not like I skim read it or sped read it, like, you know, like my mom thought. Like I harbored every word of that thing. I could recite it back to her.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm autistic, aren't I?
Probably.
Maybe a little.
Maybe just
not a bad thing.
No, not a bad thing.
You know, you already kind of knew that there was an ADHD thing, and it's still neurodivergent, just a little more neurodivergent than you realized.
A little bit of fun. Cedric! Got the only one who's a the spectrum that everybody's on, and a little bit of tism, mighty bit of fun.
Oh, I'm rethinking my entire life choices now.
Also, your issues with your gut. That's really, really common amongst people with autism.
Like nervous gut
and that was
kind
one of the
thing,
things
because that's where my nerves.
Oh.
When I'm nervous and stuff, it's in my stomach.
Yep.
My children.
That's a thing in my family as well, and that was one of the yeah. There was a. I spent a lot of there was a couple weeks where I was like, "Are you kidding me? I have a Bachelor of Science honors in behavioral neuroscience and psychology. I did an abnormal psych class where we go through all the different disorders, and I completely missed it. I mean, I missed the ADHD, but I was kind of like, oh, I kind of have this trait, but I can't, like, we were warned not to, like, over-identify with different disorders because you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I completely missed the autism, like, completely. And I work with little kids worked before I got sick, worked with little kids with autism. And I completely missed it in myself. One of my first clues was when I was trying to teach a kid facial expressions, and I was going through this deck of cards and going, I can't identify any of these facial expressions. What the hell? I had to look up the key online and then realize, like, at that point I was like, okay, I need to find something better that's easier. So I went with cartoon images, even though that's kind of
Oh my god,
backwards.
It sounds like me, because I have a hard time reading people's faces. I have to read their body language because I don't know what their face means.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a hard time struggling with my own emotions because I couldn't identify them. I legitimately went to therapy to help figure out, identify my own emotions.
Powerful emotions? Or
more on the powerful end, because I get them mixed up, like mixing up anger for just general other things. Like, even identifying where my rage comes from, because a lot of people know why they're angry.
Yep.
I have no clue why I'm angry.
How about your own how well you identify different feelings in your own body? Sort of like
Yeah, because like when I'm nervous,
being hungry or
well,
like
hunger
noticing
is,
like
hunger is a hard one for me because I have an eating disorder. But that's just because of I starved myself when I was a teenager. Because my family was short on money and food, and I wanted to make sure my baby brother had food, so I would forsake eating so he could. Because I'm 13 years older than him, so.
Right, I get that. Daedric, we don't use high functioning autism, high functioning and low functioning anymore because it can be really mixed. Some people can be high functioning in some areas and need more help in others. We use the term, we talk about it in terms of how much support someone might need.
But as you're saying, like when I do feel emotion, I do feel it somewhere in my body.
Yeah, so it's, I'm a lower support autism, necessary autism. Yeah, whereas BP also might be. Yeah, and things get messed up when you have really high IQ as well. It means you've got like a double. You've got the high IQ, but you've got the disadvantage of the neurodivergent brain, and half of your IQ, your processing power is used to do things like learn explicitly what different body language means, as opposed to learning it implicit, like just naturally. A lot neurotypical people learn body language and facial expressions just naturally. It just comes to them especially when they're very young. But people on the autism spectrum have a much harder time with that.
No, I never had a problem with body language. Like, although I think that's just out of trauma. I had to learn when people were pissed because of my first stepdad was very abusive. So I had to signify to learn
very
the markers.
Very quickly what those markers were. Yeah, like I said, you meet one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. But it's communication. I can't remember it's communication issues that includes understanding facial expressions and body language. There's a whole special interest thing. I don't know where we're going next.
We still have to talk to the stranger.
Oh, you're right.
Gotta talk to the man.
Stranger danger.
I remember a glow streaking toward.
Must be worth them.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah.
Ooh, we're going with talk to the ferryman.
Ferryman?
Did we just run through this entire first section really fast?
Pretty much. I mean, we still have a little bit to go, but pretty much.
That's what happens when there's more than one person doing everything.
Yeah.
Things die quickly.
When you got like a full party, you just full send it.
Worth them, please. I will take
full party, a bunch of them having a bunch of friends.
I have 3 dogs, and I can summon bats.
Get out while you can.
I have Squishy. He's my Squishy.
Dead villager.
I am using a 2-handed sword with 1 hand.
Oh yeah, that's right. They can do that, can't they?
I need to change some abilities.
Them and
oh, I can't do it in combat. That's right.
Oop, oop, oop. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Oh, everything crashed. Everything crashed.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I think it's my ability that lets me. Oh, it's okay. It's an ability that lets me do this. Okay.
I'm going to stand by Captain Jade.
What happened? I was looking at stuff. Sorry.
Oh man.
My shit crashed.
Yeah.
How bad?
Your stream is down.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You struggle with understanding. Daedric struggles with understanding sarcasm in others and social situations. Yeah. That's another sign.
I speak fluent sarcasm, so that's not a problem for me.
Oh, my image is giant again. Yeah, in my family we speak fluent sarcasm as well, but some people with higher support needs in the communication category will have a harder time with that.
Yeah.
there's different categories that you have to fit to qualify as diagnosed with autism, and you can be different levels of needing support at different levels in each.
Yep.
So, okay, are we good? Have you got is the game back, Jade?
Uno momento. Loop. There we go. There we go. Hold on,
Can you see clearly now?
The rain is gone. Hi, autism. Thank you for making.
I thought ADD and ADHD were two very different things.
Oh no.
No. ADHD is the current term. It's attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder, and that includes the inattentive presentation, which is me, the daydreamer, and also the hyperactive, which tends to be found in more in guys than in girls. But like, I'm hyperactive in my brain.
Oh yeah. Me too. 100% me too.
So I might not be physically hyperactive, but oh man, my internal monologue will not shut up.
Oh no, I understand. I can never get my brain to shut up.
That's why I don't sleep at night.
It literally wakes me up just to have a thought.
Yep.
I've been using the TV to get to sleep because I'll just, zone out to the conversation and fall asleep that way.
The weird thing is, I can get really tired if I'm just having like a text chat with someone.
I know you've fallen asleep playing D&D on us, dude.
I did not.
We all have different batteries,
it was
and
way late.
It was way late.
Never brought it here.
We all have different batteries, and that includes the social battery. So someone's social battery is
Recently,
smaller
they
than the others.
just kind of merged the ADD into the ADHD, so it's all just one spectrum.
ADD is the older form, is the older term.
There used to be two separate ones, but then they're just shove it all into one box. There you go.
My social battery is super small.
It's one thing. It's one thing.
It's now one thing.
Different flavors of the one thing.
My social battery works in the way of if I like you, it will run indefinitely.
Yep.
If I don't know you, it's gonna shut down really fucking quick.
Not mine. Mine's just, if I talk too much, I just get exhausted mentally and physically.
Yep.
Now, if I like you, I'll try to push past that, but I'm still hitting my limit. Like right now, I am dead tired.
Event, the end of the Haradrim. Are we going to do that? Yes?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I think this is the end of Act 1, so...
Okay.
Yeah, might as well finish it.
Oh, no, it's not, because we still haven't taken out the Skeleton King. No, we did already. No, we did already.
Yeah, no, we did.
I completely forgot about that, because I wasn't paying attention. We were just running and killing things and talking.
Yep.
What is the sword to you?
No, we know what the ADD means, Daedric. It's now just ADHD. It's all just one spectrum now.
Yep.
So your ADD is now ADHD.
Yeah.
You don't have to be hyperactive to qualify for ADHD. Like you can be completely stationary, and my mind will be. Yes.
The one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Nuh-uh.
Uncle, you can't die.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
She said the blade's gonna be hers. I said, nuh-uh.
The sword must be made whole.
Oh, we did manage to get that sword. Oh, yeah. Don't die, Deckard King.
As I suspected.
When we have a good conversation, you forget you're actually doing stuff.
Yeah.
The stranger.
I do that all the time. Like, this is what I do in Pokemon, is I'll be watching a show, paying attention to the show, and just keeping my hands busy. Because I have to keep my hands
That's
busy.
what I wanted to do. Yep.
Bye, Uncle Deckard.
Fidgeting?
I wouldn't call it fidgeting. I just call it as, like, I'm a workaholic because I always have to be doing something, so I have to keep myself busy. And it can't just be mentally. Like, I have to get my full body into it.
Yeah, that's...
I fidget a lot when I'm not actually, like, actively doing something with my hands. If I'm driving, I fidget a lot.
Because, like, those, I tried, like,
And
those
I drive for
fidget
a living.
toys, and they annoy me. They don't
Do not
do
blame
anything for me.
yourself. Magda and her master Belial.
Ones that make noise like
I don't
are
know if
okay
he's
for
an
me. Like
angel
I
or
have
man. When my
a spinner
power
that when you it's made of metal, so when you
Someone
spin
do
it,
not
it actually
disarm
makes a
for an
little
instant.
noise.
Follow the traps she wants. It won't save her from me.
I have one that glows, that lights up that I have to give to Kyla because it'll keep her entertained for hours.
Which one?
I got a new fidget spinner from my dad that he swapped out pieces to where now the little circle
man.
rings now light up and he can make a flash.
I will
I had
spin
a-
that bitch for hours.
I had one of those. I used it to teach a little kid, because one of the things I did was teach kids language from scratch when just for some reason they didn't learn language. And I learned this, I used that to teach a kid stop and go so that she'd understand when her mom said stop.
Hey, if
she
it
would
works, it
she would
works.
run and go around like she was, I think there was a trauma in her past, but there was like she would start running and go and like do crazy things, and we'd be like stop. And her mom would get frustrated, and I realized, wait a second, she doesn't even know what stop and go is. I haven't taught her that yet. So yeah, started with a fidget spinner, and then this whole
See,
thing.
I have the part of my brain is like shiny things that light up.
She's got goblin brain.
Yes, dangerously so. This man has watched me look at a flashlight in Walmart. Me not processing that there might be batteries inside or that it might be charged. I will look dead center and bomber clap myself in the middle of a Walmart and just go, yeah.
And then get
Flash
mad
bang
because I
out.
didn't tell her that, hey, you shouldn't do that.
And I'll get mad at him like it was his fault.
Oh
like, why
man.
didn't you tell me?
You,
And I do it.
Sam, what you should have done is watch her, and the second she went to click it, you should have yelled out, "Flashbang out!"
I just sat there and watched her. Does that count? Like, looking at her like, what the fuck is this woman doing?
And I'll just jerk myself backwards.
And then she gets all mad, and I just look at her like, what the fuck do you think was gonna happen?
I didn't think it would turn on.
Then why would you press the button?
To see if it made the clicky sound.
Kyla, you make me think of the woman in like one video I saw where she's taking pancakes off the griddle and singing along, and then she looks around and then goes to listen to the voices and touch the griddle. I imagine you being the person and he just spawned. Did you just spawn in?
Yes, I've seen those. That is me and
I've
Sam.
seen that, and I just. By the way, because I have gotten a little heat on this. When I call Kyla a woman, I don't mean it in a derogative term. By the way, everybody.
No,
You ain't gotta tell me that. I do the same thing to every woman in my life. Because they all know I'm just being a little me.
Yep.
So, speaking of the topic of Walmart.
Oh, I know where this is going.
And radioactive shrimp?
No. I would argue this might be worse, especially for Sam's health. We were by the electronics department when he still lived here in Missouri with me. And Sam knows, he full dead well knows that when I stop and I tilt my head back, I'm going to sneeze. Genius is standing right behind me.
As Genius does every time, because I follow to keep your back covered, because it's a protective stance I do.
Anyways, I proceed to let the most unholy sneeze out, and I launch myself. The back of my head lines up perfectly with his sternum. He's asthmatic, by the way. So the back of my head meets his sternum. He's on his hands and knees, wheezing. I'm laughing, trying not to pee my pants. The dog's confused, and the employees are looking at us like we've lost our minds.
In my defense, this happened in 0.2 seconds of her stopping, sneezing, hitting me. I had no time to react, let alone see her stop because, again, she is 4'9". I am 6'2". I am looking well over her head, and I'm not paying attention to her. I'm looking at everybody else in the store.
No, I just ricocheted the back of my head into the center of his skull. Or the center of his sternum. He's wheezing. I'm trying not to pee my pants. The dog's confused. He's looking between me and Sam, trying to figure out which one of us needs help.
Oh, man.
Oh, is that squishy noise she's been complaining about? I just heard that. It sounded like a wet fart.
See? See? It's a weird
That's why his name is Squishy.
I'm not hearing the sound. I'm not. Yeah, I've got you guys in my ear directly, and then my laptop sound is not the greatest, so I'm missing out on all the squishy sounds.
Oh, you'll hear it if you go back and watch the audio.
It's not pleasant.
If I
think of somebody farting in a hot tub
from my Mac, I think I should be able to run the game on my Mac and stream it. Then I'll have the sound in my ear. And yeah.
Oh, is your
I'll have that wonderful experience.
Current PC, is the sound card going out or something?
Sorry, what was that?
In your current PC, the one that's having the audio issues, is the sound card going out?
No, it's just quiet. I probably played a lot of games on this.
When's the last?
And it's
It's a laptop,
behind
right?
it. It's a laptop, and it's behind kind of a wall of screen.
Are we going back to the Whitechapel?
No, because I'm thinking I'm tapping out here.
Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
Yeah.
Because it's already 10:30 for you, Kyla, and 11:30 for Drath.
11:30 for me. I haven't eaten supper either, so I should
probably
probably
eat
do that.
something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a tendency to not eat until late these days. Something to do with streaming. Right now, I can't really blame it on that, but yeah.
Alright.
Alright, now to figure out who to raid to.
Yeah, it's
people with things and
Who's on?
faces.
Who's on?
Who have I not raided in a while? Unless anybody got a recommendation. Wait, is Star still streaming? Daedric?
Oh, Morgan LaFab is on.
Who's that?
Who?
And that's a good friend of mine. Drakor would know them. Would know her.
Oh, Dracor?
Yeah, she's streaming with Stargazer Vapor. Fright Fest. So it's a.
What is the name?
Morgan, Morgan Lefab.
Oh. Oh, Morgan.
Like Morgana Le Fay, okay.
Yeah, but Morgan LaFab.
FEB, so Foxtrot Echo Bravo or Foxtrot Alpha Bravo?
Foxtrot Alpha Bravo.
Thank you.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah, you might. I'm sure she's been in and out of different people. She just started streaming it not too long ago, so that's why I suggested.
Oh yeah, definitely. Then we can get her up to affiliate, or at least try to.
I think she's managed to get affiliate, but like it's new. So yeah, that's why I was like, yeah.
Alright.
And
Of
she's good
course.
friends. I played Phasmo with her Stargazer Vapor.
Cool. Well, I got my
I'm going
raid
to-
out
I'm-
to her then.
I'm
It's in
running.
countdown.
I'm winding down.
Alright, guys. You go ahead and do your outro first.
Thank you so much for joining us. There's not going to be a stream from us tomorrow or Thursday, but we'll be
For
back.
you.
For you either, because it's D&D day.
I was going to stream before. Play Alien Isolation.
Okay. But there will be a stream come Friday for Halloween. I'll be
Yes.
joining Captain Jade here for her whatever we're planning to do. My raid timer's about to go out. So thank you so much for joining, and remember to demand all the mayo.
And with that being said, for those on my end, about 1 p.m. Central, I will start playing Alien Isolation. With that being said, y'all have a good night, good day, wonderful part of the time zone of the world you're in, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.